Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? How was your, what is it, Thursday afternoon? Yeah. But yeah, hey, everyone. Okay. First of all, much as I hate to do this, I'm probably going to be kidnapped basically immediately at the start when the stream starts. Because, hey, XO, how you doing? Yeah, I'm probably going to be kidnapped immediately when the stream starts. I have a lunch order on the way. I'm going to have to go pick that up. So, I apologize for that. With that said, yeah, we're playing Dune Awakening. This just hit early access like today, and I've been kind of hyped for it. Welcome to Arrakis and the place of endless hamburgers. Yes, exactly. Also, hey Megaman, hello McKean, you as well. Happy to have you here. Yeah, so you missed it a little bit. You missed it a little bit when because I was like, I selected my server and then it threw me into character creation basically immediately. We're talking to a Reverend Mother. That's what's going on, and they want you to make your character. I'm doing that right now. I am kind of holding out until that the food I ordered is basically on its way. I'm kind of holding out. I don't want to have to go pick up that in the middle of a cutscene. So we're going to be, just yapping here for a bit while I wait for that. I'm literally watching them drive through town toward my house as we speak. Taking their time though, but yeah, full disclosure, although anybody who knows me should know this, I read Dune when I first read Dune when I was like middle school. Like I was really young when I read it. I distinctly remember I saw the movie, the 1984 movie, when I was much younger, but my dumbass kid self couldn't comprehend what I was watching. It's like, why are they so upset about cinnamon? Why are they fighting wars about it? Why are there worms? Why is everything a desert? I was not very bright at the time. I read the novel when I was 12. I was like, oh, I get it now. This is peak. Yeah, like, I'd argue Dune was probably the first big sci-fi thing I ever got into. Well, other than Godzilla. Godzilla was obviously first at the age of like 3, but Dune was second. Dune was like the second. So, yeah, I've been a fan of Dune ever since. I cordially dislike the argument that 40K ripped off Dune. It's like, oh hey, settings borrowing from each other. Like, so what? Star Wars is just Akira Kurosawa with a fucking Flash Gordon texture pack. I'm not gonna get mad at Warhammer for doing the same thing with Dune. Make it fucking like Dune Foundation and Judge Dredd with a bit of a. Actually, it's Dune and Foundation with a Judge Dredd texture pack. Now that I think about it, but yeah, yeah. So brief history of me with the Dune universe. This is the character I've created so far. Basically just John Dune. Gonna be sending that the moment this guy why is he driving through town so slow? Is there a fucking thing going on right now? Traffic jam or something? Why would there be a traffic jam in the middle of my town? But yeah, again, I do apologize for the delay. Give us some time to yap. Yeah, I will also admit I may have slightly overdone it. I might have slightly overdone it preparing the some friends for this. Showing them, was it the '84 Dune movie, the two recent Denis Villeneuve Dune movies, and Dune Prophecy, the TV show, which. I don't know. I've come around to the two movies and the TV show. I initially did not like the ending to the second movie, but I kind of stopped and was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm criticizing it for a lot of things I unironically liked in the '84 movie. So yeah, I stepped back, thought about it, realized, hey, I do like these movies. And I also like the Dune Prophecy show, which was just in a summary, it is Mean Girls in space. That's the best way to describe it. It got called out as being woke because it's, girl bosses, air quotes. It's like, it's the Bene Gesserit. If they're not being girl bosses, they're literally not doing their job right. Like, that's their whole deal. Okay. I'm probably going to get a call here soon enough. I will be AFK for that brief time. I will probably not hit up the AFK screen. I will just mute myself and go pick that stuff up. I do apologize. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now, everyone. I will be right back. I will be. I'm not hitting the AFK thing. So yeah, I'll just mute myself. I'll be right back.
Squad deploying.
I'm back. I apologize for that, everyone. Right, where was I? Nasco Nikolov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Crusade. Sorry I was not there for the moment itself. Jay, Jay, thanks for covering while I was AFK. Thanks, man. Also, hey, Jay. All right, where was I? Right. Right. Reverend Mother is gonna do stuff. They want me to make my character. I have made my character. Oh, I need a name. There we go. Dune Awaken features a guided journey that unlocks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players, meh. Yeah, fuck it.
Have they told you what I am?
A bitch? Yeah, I know what you are.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
You know what? Yeah, no, fuck. I was Caladan. Caladan, House Atreides, baby.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Alright, what we got here? Educated caste that serves the great houses, administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known as casually as the citizen class. Na Familia. The caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Peon. The vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Honestly, I'm gonna assume. Okay, we're gonna go with because I'm rolling this guy as a trooper. We don't like John Dune with a fucking rifle. Peon would make a little sense if he was like a soldier, but if he was like an officer, then he'd probably be something like something closer to a bondsman. He would be a bondsman. All right, yeah, we'll go with bondsman then.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
All right, so I'm going to go trooper, but just to go over what the 4 starting classes are. If he served his time to become a citizen, probably, yeah. But to go over what the classes are, there's a swordsman, that's basically a warrior, Bene Gesserit acolyte. There's no magic in Dune, but this one would probably be closest to like a mage, more like a battle mage with some of the offensive stuff he can pull off, like using the voice to control people. Mentat, that's basically I'd say kind of like a bard, lots of applying applying abilities that aid the party. It's also got a turret ability you can put down, and then trooper is basically like ranger. You got a ranged weapon, you shoot things. You've also got high mobility with like a grappling hook weapon, and that's what we're going with. I'd already decided that way ahead of time.
A house soldier, retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
I've got all of mine.
Almost complete.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Spoken truth. Come here. Kneel.
That's the voice. Bene Gesserit can just do that. They can command you to do stuff.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure. Just don't stab me.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Yeah, this game is very obviously drawing visual and even musical inspiration from the newer movies. All right, time to go fight over a planet made of space cocaine. Well, that sucks.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream.
Something you'll have to get used to with Dune is
I agree, but she
it's
is your
throwing
mother's
lots and lots of terminology at you. Like, a lot of terminology. The original book had a glossary in the back for all the terminology. Okay, I swear, the music back there was taking cues straight from the 1984 movie. Yeah, IR probably banged the fuck up, so I can't even run yet. I can crouch, can't run. Unless they like did that thing where they don't bind the run button to shift or some shit. I hate it when they do that. My brain associates run with shift. Okay, here we go. Take the Frem kit. Here we go. Okay, crafting menu. Okay. Micro sandwich fabric, my favorite. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're gonna slurp some water. Yeah, staying hydrated is a big part of the survival aspect on this, because this is basically a desert planet with no rainfall. Plant fiber, okay. Alright, what do they want me to craft? Heal kit. So how many of these can I craft? It's 5 each, I have 20. 2 more, just to be safe. Okay. Heal thyself. You should heal yourself. Now! Climbing. Hold. There we go. You're doing pretty good for an almost dead guy. Yeah. Get this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know what? Just to be safe. There we go. Get myself as healed as I can. And I have 2 in reserve. As the title of the stream says, welcome to Arrakis. It sucks here.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
For context, the Sardaukar are basically like the they're the settings equivalent of the Space Marines. In fact, they're one of the direct inspirations for them. How do we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
I'm pretty certain it was you, buddy.
Burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their
I want to get out of here.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sardaukar tactics contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Right, enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder.
Yeah, you gotta. You actually gotta stay out of the sun in this game because it will kill you. How's everything looking on y'all's end? Is everything running fine? Oh, okay. Dismiss this.
The guards have sealed themselves inside.
Looking pretty good so far.
Search the prisoners for a cut
all right, it's
array.
good to hear.
And Offworlder, be careful.
I'd say this is one of the games that's kind of at the limit of my current PC's abilities. That'll be changing later this month, thankfully. Alright, I'll take all that. Alright, where's my inventory? Power pack. Cutter ray, alright.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh, what is my favorite anime twank?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
You know what? Kind of basic bitch, but kind of a basic bitch answer, but probably Astolfo.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay, light attack. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Come on.
Eyes on enemy.
Ow.
You're dead.
Come on. Ah, well, okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Okay, just die already. There we go. I'm a hit 4. Does Andromeda Shun from Saint Sienna count as a twink? I've never watched Saint Sienna. I can't answer that question. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I will steal your water, gladly. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing with it. Oh, he's got a shield, okay. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Shields up. Target found.
Come on.
Shield on.
Is the can y'all hear me over the music and stuff?
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
You can? Alright. I was worried about the audio mixing, like whether the game audio was too loud for my voice.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasso breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
Yeah, that's one of the
I know.
Sardaukar.
That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
Can I have his stuff?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Okay, they don't make you fly the
Too many.
Ornithopter.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Okie dokie. Uh-oh.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is
Ooh,
coming.
oh shit. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm out.
No!
How was the sand game? There's lots of sand everywhere. I got sand in places that I didn't know I had right now.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, I am fully hydrated right now, so that's good. All right, let's what was it? B? Yeah. But did I lose all my fucking stuff? Hold on. Hey Ash, how you doing?
Hey, honey.
Yeah, I'm knee deep in Dune right now.
Yeah, I think you just started like 30 minutes ago.
About 46, yeah. You know, stream countdown and all that taken into account. All right. Oh.
Oh yes. Oh right, you're streaming. I apologize if you want me gone.
Oh no, no, hon, you can stay in here. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Well, you can't.
Okay.
You can't.
No, I can't scan that. All right. Open the research menu. Okay. I have 4 intel. All right. Okay, I'm going to do the smart thing and not make anything, not unlock anything I don't have to until after the tutorial's over.
Lay Dune Awakening. I already bought you, so I do not need to buy now. But I think I do need a Funcom account, I'm sure.
It should just be tied to your Steam account. I didn't have to create anything special.
Yeah, it's... I haven't done any of the account stuff, so...
Yeah.
Stem shield.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Sign it.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yeah, fun lore fact. The reason the shields that are so common aren't used on Arrakis a lot is literally because the shields drive the worms crazy. Like, it drives them into a killing frenzy. So, outside of select areas, you can't really use a shield at all on Arrakis. Like, using one on the out in the desert would just... You'd basically just, like, that'd be a suicide action right there. Okay. That is not a scannable rock. Alright, they want me to make a Mala pistol. This it? It's like copper and shit. Oh, here we go. How do I... No. No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Wait, why won't it let me research it? Weird. Oh, I think I need to salvage more metal. Okay, yeah, that's the problem.
Risk of seizures. What? The SWAT's gonna come in and take my stuff?
I think they mean like bright flashing lights that cause you to start, like, you know, stroking out on the floor.
Is this like the latest tool by the U.S. government to like stop criminals in their steps?
That would be an interesting way going about it, though. I will say that. Okay.
Literally, the fucking FBI comes up or has like R&D come up with like a seizure gun and to like Stop! Freeze! Flash, 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 flash. Person falls to the ground, having a grand mal seizure.
Okay, I need to get more metal. I don't know how. Come on, go up. Oh.
Man, I had a Tetris Effect fucking dream last night.
Oh.
It wasn't even like a meaningful one. I think it was like... It was one of those like real enough to be real ones, but it was more like a fragment of like reality sort of situations, because at one point I had this sort of like very real moment of me like eating food, and all of a sudden I hear your voice being like, honey, I can hear you eating food. And I'm like, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mute myself on the Twitch.
And it wasn't real.
It wasn't real.
He is beginning to believe. What's this? There's some metal. Okay. Right, okay, that's why it's locked. I need to actually find enough metal to actually craft the damn thing.
Identify yourself.
No, I refuse. So, take everything, fuck it.
One sec, be right back.
Take your time. Okay, now I can craft this stuff. Okay. Improvised Mola pistol. Craft a mount. Okay. How many darts do... Okay, I get 30 shots per craft, so I'm gonna craft 4. That should do me for now. Oh, I got a skill point. Can I put things in other classes yet? No. I might probably have to go learn that. All right. You know what? Yeah, I'll learn anti-gravity field. Equip anti-gravity field via the skills menu. Oh, it's already equipped. Okay. All right. You know what? No, put the pistol there. Oh, blood. You. Alright, sir, research the respawn beacon, craft a respawn beacon, place a respawn beacon. Okay. This thing? Alright. Now we craft the respawn beacon. What is that? 20 metal. Okay.
I'm sensing a day 1 patch on the horizon.
Oh?
Well, aside from the fact that this game's apparently already mostly negative, it's giving me issues. It's all like, you need to install the latest version of the NVIDIA drivers, and like, they literally are. And then like, then it proceeded to be like, so you need to reserve more memory for this game.
Pogrom put an end to that. Now
I'm
the
just like,
sector is crawling with
it might be your virtual memory.
Imperium technology left in the wake of this.
Oh, okay, that's all well and dandy, but like,
But that's to your advantage.
it's not like my card has very little. I think I've got like 16 gigs on this card.
And then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
What kind of... Actually, that's a good question. What kind of card do you even have? I actually don't know.
A 4090? Might be a 4080. I can't remember. 4080 or 4090 Super.
Okay, so in that ballpark, yeah. The one I'm getting on the new computer is a what do you got? 5070 Titan. So if that doesn't work with new games, I will actually like dude. Okay, what's this? Your time spent practicing your aim loses blah blah blah. Okay, bonus range damage. Okay. Now what do they want? Research binoculars, craft binoculars, scout for a scavenger camp. Okay. Alrighty. Is like one? Is there one specifically they want me to find, or just any old scavenger camp? Oh, that's Shai Halud. Hi, Shai Halud. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna want to schlorp. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna schlorp this up because it's copper. There we go. All right. Where is a camp? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, kill the scavengers. Okay.
Man, they missed an opportunity, hon.
There's no one here to kill. Also, what opportunity?
So like, this universe is like the one where Paul was not born, and instead his like a sister, a daughter, was born named Ariste.
Yeah.
They missed an opportunity to name her Pauline.
Shut. just shut. Just shut.
Pauline Atreides.
Oh, that's awful. That is fucking awful, and you know it. That's the worst part. I need to find some dudes to kill because apparently
I'm gonna make it worse.
How are we gonna make it worse?
Pauline Atreides is the not Haderach.
What does that even mean in polite society?
It's the not Kwisatz Haderach.
The pain. Okay, can I rock it up there? Nope. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
Who needs the pain box or the Gom Jabbar when I'm around?
Yeah, who needs
to die slowly?
Yeah, exactly. Who needs the Gom Jabbar when I've got you in my life? I love you, honey.
I love you too. I know I'm a horror bad boyfriend.
Reveal yourself.
Press the button. Okay, there we go.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert
let's
has
see.
in store. Hone your skills and harden
I'm
yourself
sorry.
to the violence you must do to survive.
Oh, it's okay. I've ripped louder
Remember,
belches than that. Dude,
Arrakis
none of these
will
guys have...
sharpen
Oh, here
you
we go.
or kill you.
Okay, graphics.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay,
What was
so
that?
let's see.
That was a what's that ability called? Hold on.
Without a
Skills.
still tent,
Anti-gravity
you're easy
field.
prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal
Dune
like
Awakening
paper.
Guild info. We are
Unless you'd
on
like to share a
Wrath
cave with some
in Siege
scavengers,
Hatib.
Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console.
All right.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own.
Hatib. Okay.
Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
I suspect
I'm a
that's
little
going to cause
hazy on the
problems because
specifics.
I am an English speaker, not a gibberish speaker.
Yeah, you see, I speak a real language, American. Okay, I get the same feeling I can't craft in here. It's looking a little like there be people around here, and not the friendly kind.
Oh, that's actually really convenient.
Hmm?
Well, I was like, that's gonna cause problems, and then I noticed as I like cursor around, it lists you as on that server because it's like friends, 1, and then lists your I guess your like your name with its like code.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep the info on the Discord server up to date, like where I'm playing and all that.
Man, the Bene Gesserits really must be desperate if they're hiring like male prisoners to be a part of their sisterhood.
I think it's honestly. I think in is my inventory's full. Shit. What could I even get rid? Okay. What do I? Can I like break stuff down or drop stuff? Oh yeah. Wait, no, I didn't want to drop that. I want to drop this old clothes of mine. I want to pick these back up. There we go. All right, now you know what? I'd better get to making my house.
Oh, neck length.
Somebody's claimed this spot. Shit. Oh, that's the sun. That's the sun. Ow, ow, ow. I don't want to die of heat stroke. That would suck. All right, yeah, dismiss that.
Oh look, vitiligo.
It's
Woke game.
It's just
game.
It's just always an option now. It looks like.
Look, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. So long as it's adding options, I don't fucking mind.
Honestly, same. Listen, I don't get some people's obsession with it, like needing it to be there, but all the same, I'm kind of apathetic to the whole thing. Honestly, it's like okay, it's there. Calm your tits, you know.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's
and since it's not like the since it's not like any of the Dune adaptations I've seen have gone into the idea of like genetically modifying people to like better account for the needs of surviving on Arrakis or some shit like that, because you know that could be like totally a thing, like genetic engineering and splicing for the purposes of like cultivating a colonial population that is best suited to their environment. So that, like, a very, very important world like Arrakis could be, like, you know, maintained as, like, an Imperial foothold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, since that's never been mentioned, you know, one could assume that things that are, like, essentially superficial disorders, like vitiligo, wouldn't really be something they'd make a big deal out of, like, dealing with medically.
Yeah. Where is there's the door. Okay.
Galera tent.
Okay, all I'm building right now is a fucking square shack.
Don't our eyes end up turning blue though? So like, is that like a thing that never changes?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
I mean, you're not wrong, Ixorn. Like, it straight up says in the opening bit, it's like, hey, because of Spice, we were able to come up with all these like different pathways in life, where like humanity opens their mind to the possibilities. Frank Herbert really must have been like all about his cocaine when he was writing about this. Because
no, honey, believe me when I say that man was high as a kite.
High as a kite, and not even in the least bit like, you know, like, oh, this might be a problem. No, he was like, take cocaine, man, expand the domain of man's mind, become a human computer that can calculate and fold space. I do cocaine.
I'm Frank Herbert, the rock and roll writer. I do cocaine. All right. Okay. So I've got my little 4x4 shitbox house built. Okay. Oh, move my sub-fief console to how? Okay. How do I move it? Swap tool. Oh. Oh, I can just put it in here? Piece picker. Move. Okay. Come on. Oh, open up. Too close to another sub-fief. What?
Damn, that is glowingly pale. I'll go with that.
Oh, you're going full fucking. Are you rolling a Harkonnen?
No.
Oh, okay.
Harkonnens don't have hair. I'm making a fucking giant, muscled, red-haired, green-eyed, black sclerid, fucking weird pale dude.
Okay, so you're going for your I like orcs thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how you move. Okay. I'll put you in the corner
Just
here.
saying. Even the Uruk-hai have more grace and compassion than the Harkonnens.
Deposit fuel into the generator. I think this is the generator. Oh,
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Okay, I will say this. I
Seal your
appreciate the
base,
camera
Wolder.
in this,
Maintain
okay.
good water discipline.
Yeah, running
and it will keep
commentary
you alive.
in the background as you're
You've done
doing your
well
thing,
licking
and
flowers
you being the
sucking
actual
sap,
main character of
but
the
you
stream,
need a
I am
consistent
liking
source
this
of water.
character
And
creator
the best source out
already.
here is blood.
because this
Extract it,
camera
store it,
allows you
refine
to
it, and
very
drink it.
easily
Raw
get
if you're
really
really
fucking up
desperate.
close
And don't
or
mind
take a
throwing up.
perspective shot. A
Actually,
lot of fucking
don't
character
drink
creator
it,
cameras are fucking
unless you
horseshit
really
and
have
don't
to.
let you see up close
Check your weather
what sort of
alert.
things you
A
might be
large
changing.
sandstorm
Like,
is approaching.
I could be changing the eyes, and it's like, can't even see that because I have to squint.
We've got a. Oh, here we go. Disruptor damage. Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor's wrap. What the? I don't even know what a disruptor is. All right. Yeah, I can't. Wait, that's Mentat. That's like Mentat is like the second class I want to unlock, but I unlock tree at the. Oh, I have to go to the basic Mentat trainer. Okay. I don't even know what a disruptor is. All right. Okay. I need the exsanguination kit. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Make those pupils a little bit larger, rather than like serial killer pinpoints or high as a kite saucers.
Sector weather alert.
Hey, Lance
A
Corporal,
large
how you doing?
sandstorm is approaching.
We are trying to survive on this miserable ass planet that we're on right now. Oh, okay. I've just gotten the alert. Blowout soon, fellow stalker. Okay, now where is the blood? Okay, I've just. Oh, it's happening right now. All right, I need to. Okay, before I can actually craft the blood extractor, I need to gather 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses. Okay, so human blood is currency. Good to know.
I mean, Capri Suns.
Yeah, what the fuck did we call it while watching Dune on the server? Juice of Jamis?
I gotta ask, like, was his in the Villeneuve adaptation, was his speak to me Jamis thing like actual book accurate? Like, did he kind of obsess over that dude's like, spirit, even though he didn't know him for more than 5 minutes?
he took Jameis's death very personally because it was like, you know, it was like
First kill.
his first kill, the first time he ever killed a man. It's like he took it very personally that he ended a human life like that when he had never done that before. So even though Paul became like a proper warrior, Jameis's death kind of stuck with him. That said, though, one thing I actually am not a fan about from the Villeneuve movie was attributing the we must flow with the process speech to Jamis, when that was done by Thufir Hawat in the that's a quote from Thufir Hawat in the book. That's the Atreides Mentat, who sadly gets most of his scenes cut from the latter half of the story. All right, it looks like the way is clear. Hold on, I'm gonna nab myself some Coapa.
Asian Down syndrome. Asian Down syndrome.
What?
Asian Down syndrome.
What are you talking about?
Eye angle.
Oh, okay.
Eye color. Green. That's kind of a hazel.
Didn't know who you were fucking with. All right, I need to exsanguinate these people. 6. There we go. All right.
Give this guy Alexandria syndrome.
How the fuck do I use this thing? Oh, okay. That's the crotch. You took water from their crotch. Okay. All right. Let's...
It's like the human straw.
Okay, that was the neck. That's better. Okay. Research the blood purifier.
I didn't know you were treating them like milkshakes, needing the thicker straw.
I love you.
I love you too. You're like, no, the dick is too small of a straw for me to get all this juicy juice out of them.
That's what? Honey, it's weird enough I have to drink blood to survive. You're just making it worse. You're just making it worse. So much worse. Okay. 5. Okay. Utilities.
Detail.
On 5.
Fin length.
Refineries. Okay, yeah. You know, we're gonna put you right. Come on, back up. There. Why is my blood? Why is this transparent?
What kind of beards can I get?
Oh.
Wow, that is some... Oh, okay. That's a proper kind of beard.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-World.
I was greeted by some 4C hair type for a beard, and well, I won't say that looks bad.
The blood.
In my opinion, it looks kind of ratty in this rendering.
Consciousness and triggers some very.
Well, that's just a personal opinion.
Vivid dreams.
Okay, hit J to track a new journey. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Am I having a bad trip? Am I having a bad trip right now?
Full of beard. Just in time for a spot in the show, Fuller House.
Yep, this is a bad trip. Oh, it's Muad'Dib.
Oh shit, it's the Perk constellation from Skyrim.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
The only true death is stagnation. These motherfuckers implying I'm gonna start the golden path. Yeah, my blood purifier is currently invisible. Okay, this is almost processed, so one moment. I'm gonna open myself up some liquid encouragement. I'm gonna need to harvest more blood and find fuel cells too. Time to start a crusade. Well, Igzo, the proper term in this setting is jihad. I know they were a little afraid to use it in the trailers, but the proper term is jihad. Like, the setting starts with a jihad, the Butlerian jihad, where humanity collectively was like, you know what, fuck AI.
Okay, this guy's getting some actual skin color changes here. Still pale as hell, but a little bit of dark circles under the eyes make him look kind of aged. Kind of like, he needs a cute sub.
An acute sub? Man, those will kill you.
You would know.
Yeah, I would know, wouldn't I?
Your confusion implies submissiveness on your part.
Oh, you're gonna get it later. You are so gonna get it later. I need to store shit in my inventory. You know, I do not need all this rock on me. I do not... I'll keep the money. Small fuel cells.
I'm kind of curious if, like, Aristay is going to be a major character, because they made a big deal about how, like, the Atreides family is still around, and it's still around because, Lady Jessica was, like, less focused on being, like, a mother and more focused on being, like, a proper, Bene Gesserit.
Yeah. Crusade, jihad, I mean, you're technically right. I think that's what's so funny. People consider, like, jihad a word you can't say, but crusade is one you can say. That's funny as fuck to me, because they're the same thing. They're literally the same thing. How do I... In backpack, in circuit, deposit. No consumables to deposit. I thought I had a bunch on me.
I don't mind the Macklemore haircut. I didn't want to call it by what I wanted to call it, but, like, the Macklemore haircut, I don't mind it. My problem is that a lot of them kind of just, like, end at the scalp line, and, like, it feels like there would be more kind of shagginess towards, like, the edges where it's shaved.
Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Those are vehicle fuel cells. Okay. All right. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Guessing it's toward that purple marker 700 meters away.
Beard style. Mutton chops. Eyebrow color.
Trying to make you your perfect Dune man.
Yes.
Alright.
Look, I don't judge a man out there who's like, I want something that I want to look at the ass of, I can play literally anything, but still.
this is a dude. I'm not a...
Are you assuming his gender?
No. It's like that was a person shooting at me. And he thought I was an NPC. Would the salamanders ever accept troops, as an Imperial tithe. Honestly, most Space Marine chapters have their own personal, armies in the form of like, why am I healing myself? Oh well, I should probably heal myself anyway. I was a little banged up. But yeah, they have their own armies in the form of their chapter serfs, who act as like like a planetary defense force and auxiliary soldiers for the oh boy, they want me to go way over there.
Just like face details.
Oh boy, here we go.
What did skin blemishes even do?
No. Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh,
My guy don't need acne. He good.
Okay. We are out of the desert. The Shai-Hulud can't eat me anymore. All right, now I have to go this away. Finished farming into another life the whole day yesterday. Enjoyed it a lot. I started reading the manga. I'm Chalk. I'm not the isekai guy. That's Ash. Ash is the isekai guy.
But I want to say I know which one he's referring to. Guy basically gets reincarnated into like a rural area and sets up a farm and gets all of the bitches.
Well, I mean, listen, if he wasn't getting all the bitches, would he really be an isekai protagonist at that point?
Yes. Have you seen the isekai protagonists who are like, I've got a harem of bitches and I do nothing with them? I mean, when I say he gets with all of the bitches, I mean he has kids with all of the bitches.
You know what? That's actually respectable to me.
Like, I was literally going on about this with my sister last night, how like, Slime Tensei is fun. But Slime Tensei is almost insultingly herbivorous.
Ooh.
Like,
hi, Shai-Hulud. Anyway, go on.
Like, okay, so like, the main character dies at the beginning of the isekai, and is a like, sorry, penis. In my next life, I'm going to predate and like, indulge more and actually give you the life you deserved. And this is what leads to him becoming a slime and having the powers that he does, because like the thing reincarnated him misinterprets everything he says to himself as he's dying. Gets to the other end, basically has like people who are like worshipping the ground he walks on, holding his slime body in their lap all the time, and him just kind of like, propped beneath like big titty. And that is all he does.
Well, I mean, the other funny thing is that when he finally chooses like a permanent form, it doesn't even have a dick.
Yeah, like he can make it have a penis. He just chooses not to.
Yeah. Also, I'm just saying, it totally downgrades all the monster girls and the monster.
Oh yeah.
The monster guy's a little less so, but ow.
No, the monster guy's absolutely so. Like, not even a little less so. Like, I mean, like, fucking the guys from the ogres looked cool, and then they got like downgraded into generic samurai and ninja dudes, and like you may as well say they were human afterwards with like the addition of horns. Like they actually looked visually interesting, visually kind of like a monster, and then they were suddenly humans.
Yeah.
And then like,
yeah, that is lame.
Yeah, like. I told my sister about this, and like I showed her a picture of the before and after, and she was like, why would you do that? Also cowardice, because she was like, if you're gonna have monsters, have the monsters and fuck the monsters. And like then I was like, it gets worse. It's not even the worst example, and gave her the example of like, because like she was like, if you like, she was basically like how the system of like the whole upgrade, like, your waifus thing, kind of is a thing in isekai a bit.
Yeah. And
like I dropped an isekai recently, partially because like they introduced wolfmen, and no sooner did the main character name one of them does it turn into
Whoa.
into a beast girl who's like obviously mostly human. And I was like, fuck you. Because they even proceeded to be like, you're a woman? Because like it had a very deep masculine voice beforehand. And like
you promised me Wolf Daddy and I was disappointed. Basically, right?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking like in Slime Tensei, they run into lizard people and they give them names, and the guys, they kind of get a little bit bulkier with wings and like a shaggy mane. That's about it. That is literally all they get out of the exchange. The women who are named under Benimaru go from actual lizard women, like, you know, Argonian lizard women, to cute grills with wings, horns, and a tail. All of those non-human traits are optional. They can just make them disappear. You can find photos of like, you know, Gabaru's sister, just like hanging around looking like a Japanese girl, like just a regular, vanilla Japanese ninja girl.
Yeah, just like a human, like a normal ass human. Oh, what we got in here?
And it's like, I remember reading the manga and like being like, wait, I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna get an upgrade, and then like the Oni thing happens, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then it just kept happening. I was like, you know, Akira Toriyama, I may have like slightly judged you for giving Goku blonde hair so you didn't have to like, you know, sticker his hair black in the manga, but at least like, at least you weren't this level of creatively bankrupt.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna include monster people, for fuck's sake, have them be actual monsters. That's why people. That's why people like that shit, you know.
Yeah. It feels just really cowardly to be like, oh, I'm gonna have monsters. Puts in like basically an elf.
Yeah. Well, was this person alone? Yeah, they were. Okay. Excuse me. I need your. That's the crotch. Why am I drinking crotch blood?
Because you're gay.
That was rude.
No, wait, no, that's a female. You're showing that you too will go down on a woman like a king.
The fuck I would.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Come on, get up there. Oh, I am kind of hurting for water. I just noticed that. Oh, hello, person running around down there.
Is the Sook School something that you can get into?
Oh, the doctors? Not in this. You literally couldn't play one because they are conditioned to not be able to take life.
Which is funny because one of the facial tats you can get is literally the diamond on the forehead that represents conditioning.
The Sook School, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make this like kind of like Nordic Viking dude and be like, Sook trained, broke his Sook training, or was broken out of it, and that's why he was a prisoner. And the Bene Gesserits were like, we need a guy like that, you know, who could be a healer and fucking base bitch.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm actually seeing it now. There are hints in the soundtrack of in the game's soundtrack of the 1984 film soundtrack. I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay with this. It's like, okay, which Dune do you want to base our game's music on? Yes. So did both. Enter the ancient cave.
Eyeshadow white, black. Eyeliner color.
Oh, guys, brace yourselves. I'm about to snort my first lines of spice. Ah, yes. We call this the Cinnamon Challenge. take drugs and ride a worm. Listen. I listen. I ain't no Fremen, man. I ain't no Fremen. I don't know how to do that worm shit. I'm not gonna die of thirst in here, am I? Okay, there's no stats. Yeah, would you believe me if I said this isn't the weirdest trip I've ever experienced in life?
Bene Gesserit Reverend Mother be like, "Who are you?" And then watches as like a non-face dancer prisoner like visually morphs in front of her for the better part of 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is why I don't do drugs, kids, so you don't turn into a fent zombie. I'm not a fent zombie. I'm just having a fucking spice vision. It's a totally different thing.
Our
That's Gar.
God gave us
I missed that
the
one.
burning eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Oh, hello, Eye of Sauron. What are you doing here? Alright, don't let the Eye of Sauron see you. Yeah, I get it.
You know, this is a Dune game, so I should just be okay with the eye makeup. You know, I think everybody wears makeup in this setting.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we
Yeah, it really
found
is.
We were home.
My game, my frame rates are kind of freaking out at the moment. Okay, now they're better.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They
Well, time to go
denied
to the
us
classic
knowledge.
fantasy name generator to get myself a name.
Never to forget.
Oh, they're probably talking about the world the Fremen originated from. I want to say the Fremen were originally Muslim colonists looking for a new world, and they found literally the worst place imaginable. They were like, fuck it, this is home now. Yeah, the frame rates are tweaking out a little bit in some sections. Oh, that's a pit. That's a pit. That's a pit. That's a pit. That's a pit.
Prius, Lomar, Vemir, Metier, Declan, or Lafir.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Kind of have a fondness for Metier.
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Which way do I go from here? I think I have to jump over.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
So is it with this drug-induced coma? Okay, so here's the TLDR of it all, Lance Corporal. So the spice is needed by what's called the Spacing Guild. They have a monopoly on interstellar travel. they need to inhale the spice to give themselves the ability to see the future. With the ability to see the future, they can see where to jump ships, like in FTL, without a artificial intelligence navigating, because artificial intelligence is banned by humanity. So they get high off the spice, see the future, and then use that to jump the ship to a safe location. The only place to get the spice is on Arrakis. So that makes Arrakis a heavily contested world by many great houses looking to earn money off it.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
So this game is just the space Middle East? I mean, kinda. It's all on one planet, but kinda.
Okay, honey, you're the Dune aficionado.
Okay.
So, general gist of this character. It's kind of got like a very Nordic kind of looking complexion, red hair, red beard, tall, muscled, but also he got that Sook tattoo. So I'm thinking backstory is he is Sook trained, but training broken somehow. I can't decide between Caladan, Kaitane, or Ix.
I want to say Kaitane is the Imperial capital, Caladan is House Atreides. Ix is like, fucking ethics-violating mechanical shit.
Of a steel suit.
Okay, so then then that doesn't really fit what I'm going for. I'd go Caladan versus Kaitane.
I guess it depends on whether you want to be from the capital of the Imperium or House Atreides. Look at a moisture shields cave, gather micro sandwich fabric, gather an EMF generator. Okay. Oh, don't make me drink blood. Shit, I may have to go home first, and yeah. Where is the next objective relative to where they want me to go? Oh, it's daylight out too. Great.
Kaitane bow, Atreides salute. Atreides salute. Yeah, let's go with let's be basic. Let's be basic, bitch, and go with Caladan.
All right. Scavenger camp, Keyhole Rock. Where the hell do they want me to go? Moisture sealed cave. That's where they want me to go. I don't know where the fuck to find one though. Oh no, that's a. Why is a? Oh. How do I set a? Okay. Okay, that's a personal marker.
I'm thinking based off of my description, not familiar. Because, Sook trained, you probably don't get Sook training unless you're that close to, like, a noble family.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big deal to be given that level of training and trust.
Yeah, that you wouldn't, take advantage of your abilities to, like, kill someone.
Yeah.
Ix even dabbled in AI tech, but no one, not even the Emperor, has the guts to call them out. Yeah, because their tech is actually useful.
It's kind of like Beowulf from Honor Harrington.
Which one was Beowulf?
Beowulf was the one that Honor's mother was from, the one that basically like came up with the prolong technology. For those who don't know, prolong is basically genetic manipulation that extends the longevity of humanity, a not quite indeterminate amount, but significantly enough that the main character is basically 40 years of age at the very beginning of the series, but she's only physically like fucking 18 and spent a large chunk of her career only just going through fucking adolescence. Like, they make a big deal out of the fact that because she spent a significant chunk of her life in the awkward phase of human development, she thinks she's really atrociously, like, ugly looking. And by the time, like, the books start to take off, she's actually kind of got that, like, Caucasian-Asian mix thing going for her. But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, because like her dad's like, genetically related to the British, and her mom is Asian.
Yep. And at one point in like one of the middle books, they make a point that genetic modifications are actively banned within like the greater human society, because once upon a time, humanity engaged in like a near forever war that involved like the near desolation of Earth that took centuries and outside resources to restore, and it involved superhumans, and as a result of that, genetic modification was banned. And while there were proponents for it that were against this, they didn't exactly do themselves favors and alienated those they might have won to their side. This is all background lore that's relevant to a lot of the later conflicts, but I won't get into it. But it's because I strongly encourage people to read the books because they're good.
They are. It is. Ooh, almost fell to my death. Yeah, no. Honor Harrington is a very good book series. You didn't see anyone, buddy.
But yeah, Beowulf is known for their forays into the human genome that kind of transcend acceptability. Also, they're all sluts. Her mom is unique as a Beowulfin in that she didn't collect a harem of men around her and is like completely monogamous to her husband, even though she flirts with like everything under the sun. It apparently scandalizes people in Manticore.
That's a beefy man. Shit. Okay, no, this is a bad place to be. Okay. Fuck! That's my bomb. I'm an idiot. All right.
So you said it was Bene Gesserits that tend to have like more like Healy ability.
Oh, they got a shield. Shit. Hold on.
They're here.
Oh wow, they fucking folded. All right. They have a lot of natural resistances, like heat, dehydration, that kind of stuff.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Then yeah, that's actually a good one. It's that or Mentap for their recon and strategy focus, but let's go with Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, I'll be going Mentat later. Hello, buddy.
Imagine if he said, "I wish to recant," and just like Gom Jabbar, and then like you have to do the whole character customization thing again. Just like, Damn it. Kills him. Bring in the next prisoner.
You know, I'm willing to bet that happened.
Uh...
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm finding the combat fun. Oh, you little shit.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What the fuck is this? I'll take I'll take those. I need to heal. Oh, that's not. There should be a thing with loot somewhere around here.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I hear him. Shai-Hulud. Oh, here it is. Here's the loot. I am dangerously close to full inventory. Alright, that's all I need. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a... Maybe there's something on the map that can guide me. I have to find a moisture-sealed cave.
It's got incoming!
Locate the moist... Okay, that's the icon for the map. Really don't know where to find one, though.
You feel parshade, honey.
I'm aware.
Parshade.
I'm aware I feel parshade. Oh! There's one right near my house. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, I need to go home. Well, no, I need to find some... some of that delicious dew plant, and then I need to go home. Here we go. Gonna slurp that dew. There we go. It tastes like shit. It'll keep me alive. Okay, I may need to hoof it across open sand here. That's gonna be fun. And props to whatever technology they got to keep this blood in my bags all preserved and shit. Ow. Man, I'm 1,000 meters from home. There are... That worm is very close. I can hear it moving under the sand. And go! Oh, I think this sand is too shallow. Okay, yeah, I'm safe. I will say I'm glad kind of the only thing you really got to worry about in terms of survival is water. There's no food meter. I feel like having water and food in this game would be a little much, you know?
Yeah.
Considering how hard it is to find water on Arrakis. I mean, listen, I'm sticking needles in people's crotches and slurping slurping water from there. Why is that? Oh, is there one right here? There is. Okay, you know, I should head back home anyway. I will do that. Boink. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Okay.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Alright, I need to find a way across this here desert. Yeah, I know, the whole thing's a desert, but just bear with. Without getting eaten by the worms.
You mean across the sand desert?
Yeah.
The open crafting menu.
Bene Tleilax are the flesh crafters. Bene Gesserits are all about evolution, so you could say they are on the opposite sides. Yeah, basically. Bene Gesserits would be like, we need to evolve mankind, we need to have this breeding program and control, like, people, because we're bitches like that. And then they tried to make the Kwisatz Haderach their super being that can, you know, see the future perfectly. And then they're like, oh no! You won't listen to us anymore. What's it? Backpack? Oh, my backpack is full. I can't loot anymore. Oh, that's worm sign. That's worm sign. That's worm sign. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Schlorp. Ew, the water's so gross. Suck it up, buddy. You're trying to... Oh, boy.
Could be worse. Disgusting. Oh, gross.
Don't with that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The searchlight, too. Oh, God. I wish you could sand walk. That'd be so nice. Yoink. I'm glad he can grapple hook right into a wall grab so he can fucking, you know, do the thing. There's home. Okay.
So the Fremen will basically like store caches of like bodies that they don't have the resources to Capri Sun at the time.
Maybe? I don't really know. There we go. House is all charged.
Okay, this is a... Oh, it's volume and weight. You know, actually, good choice. You don't see that often.
Yeah, it deposit that blood. And... water. Ugh. You don't really know how badly you need water till you don't got it. That's my ammunition. Okay, now while we're here,
Fallout music begins to play. Dun dun dun.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. No, not you. You. Just take some of this with me. Just in case I need it. There. Split you in half, even though you basically weigh nothing, but, right. Gonna make myself some more ammunition before I head out. there's two of these in this direction. Hold on. All right. Which one are we going to? Right about there. Okay. I will say the ability to just grapple anything is really nice. Like grapple and launch myself up. Where's a heal kit? Yeah, I'll make a couple of these too.
Fine then, Tara. You're given movie Channy vibes. You must be Aristes Channy.
Well, listen, listen. Bro would not be Zendaya. That is an automatic upgrade. Nobody wants that. Bro, can you hold still? Jesus. Oh, that's a player. Oh, fucking hell. God, everyone's so jumpy. We're just shooting at each other without thinking. Where's my, give me your crotch blood. There we go. Which way do they want me to go for this here, sealed cave? Oh, it was right here the whole time. Christ. Sweet. No, I don't want to build a sub-thief. I want to steal this man's blood. There we go.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
You know what? I'm gonna raid a couple more of these places. There's like, there's a couple more around here. There's like one. This one's up. Whee! Now they're saying it's down. No, you know what? A flashlight would be killer right about now. Ow. Ah, here we go. Take some more stuff. And I will take your blood, good sir, right out of your dick. There's at least one more of these places out this way. And the sun is rising. Ah, there it is. Oh, I need scrap metal as well. Okay. Well, I can pick that up. I can pick that up as I go. That looks like it's all these places in this immediate area. And there's the sun. Lousy sun. All right, let's head back the way we came. Okay.
I'm sorry. What? That bitch fucking... Aren't they supposed to be Sardaukar?
Which one?
The bitches attacking in the tutorial.
Oh, well, not the ones in the ship. Not the ones in the ship. The ones that are penning you in are Sardaukar.
Okay, because I was about to, like, judge the hell out of the Sardaukar for getting defeated by what is, in my head, a fucking nerd.
Yeah, no, we haven't, well, as far in as I have not fought any Sardaukar. That feels like a little too high level to be starting off on, you know? You know what, I better grab this, Something I'll say, I immediately like this more than I did Conan Exiles when I first played it.
Yeah, fair. I will say this, I've never really gotten into Conan because it's a bit... I don't know, the whole sword and sandal thing is not really my vibe. Deserts are just... Arid areas, in general, and Hyperborea are just not really my thing.
Yeah. Oh, I got a new schematic. Okay. Oh, research the fabricator. Okay, so I gotta head home now. All right. There should be some water waiting for me when I get home. I'll drink the water. Oh, they actually require you to drink water from the blood purifier to continue. They're probably, yeah, nah, bro's probably dying right now. What? Damn it. I keep pushing my hotkey for bandages on accident.
Man, this bitch is thirsty. A thirsty-ass bitch.
Wow, I couldn't imagine why. Maybe it's because you're on, fucking Arrakis,
I went through 3 water fountains.
Listen, you gotta stay hydrated. Okay, I gotta research the fabricator. Alrighty, then I gotta craft a fabricator. Oh no, I have to place it, right, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, no. Open. There we go. Move you over there. All right. Return to my base. Oh, drink water, right. Delicious water. Let this game be a lesson for your kids. Always stay hydrated. Fabricate a complete scavenger stilt suit and then equip it. Okay.
I'm reminded of that thing I heard not too long ago about how Henry Cavill once talked about how when he was on set for I think being Superman, he was so horrifically dehydrated because that's how you get that sort of ripped look, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That he could smell water.
Ooh. Also, this is some fucking sci-fi 3D printer shit. I'm here for it. I also distinctly remember the story of how once they wrapped filming, Zack Snyder gave him a fucking tub of ice cream and said, "Jesus Christ, indulge a little," because of how much he was like, keeping himself, in shape for the character. I mean, listen, Henry Cavill, he knocked it out physically. I distinctly remember a little. Everyone in the theater was a little taken aback by his physique when he walked out of the ocean in Man of Steel. Well, I'll just say this: you don't got to be gay to appreciate the fact that dude looks good.
A lot of like straight dudes list Henry Cavill on there. If I had to do a dude list.
How do I pick up all my stuff? Oh! There we go. Alright, now equip the stealth suit. Yep, here we go. My pea suit. I can drink my own pee now.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Push F to drink from the cash pocket. Okay. Alright, you know what? I need to make more space here, so... Hold on, this rock is in the way. All right. Now, let us add windows. There we go. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just the same word going honk.
Ah, yes. Sandworm is hungry. Alright, so let's, wait a minute. Can I build an upstairs? I'd like to build an upstairs. You know what? Hold on. Okay.
Hey, Zeph.
Hey, Zeph, how you doing?
While the player character was doing a thing, Zentara was basically blasting Ezio's family in the background as he observed you with the Assassin's Creed Origins powers.
I'm gonna have that playing in my head all day.
Okay, harvest plant fibers, research makeshift clothing, craft a full set. You did not empty my inventory.
Oh, I'm out in the sun. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna want to demolish here. Okay. Note to self: I cannot stand on top of that. All right.
Okay, there is indeed a day-night cycle. I would damn well hope so, but like I was watching the sun shift on the ground. Whose house is this?
It helps if I, you know, give myself something to stand on. All right, quick, back into the shade a little bit, and no, don't put that there. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get these walls up so I'm not like, oh god damn it. I need to get these walls up so I'm not fucking dying in the sun. There we go.
I do like that this is a crafting queuing system.
Yeah, that's always nice. Also, the so far the building system has been frustration free. Like even my dumbass can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm noticing that it has shit like interface for like things that are kind of like symmetrically shaped, so you know exactly which side is facing which way.
Yeah. And you can set up the entire framework and then start building, which is really nice. And for now, this will be the rooftop. Until such time I need to build another floor. I won't make an elaborate base, I said. And now here I am. Oh, god damn it, I put a fucking thing all the way out there. Can I target that? Oh, that's got some range. Okay. Alright, and, oh, the game is good so far, Zeph. I'm really enjoying it. Like really enjoying it. Alright, now what do they want me to make? Oh, small ore refinery. Okay, I need to research first. Okay.
Yeah, so far so good. Haven't gotten very far, but get up, get up.
Actually, no, I'm gonna move some of my shit. I'm gonna move some of my shit around now that I have more space.
Of course, it helps that I do have a fondness for games that, like, I like survival craft games, but I prefer it when they kind of, like, acknowledge, like, the biome you're in. Like, one of the things that I always mod for Skyrim is, basically, like, making the environment actually a threat, because, like, they make a big deal about how cold Skyrim is, and then, like, the base game doesn't even have footprints in it. Like, if you're gonna have a game that's all about, like, immersion to an environment, fucking make the environment immersive. Should not have to mod for that.
It says I need to fuel the, huh. Okay, it says I need fuel for this shit. Okay, maybe I gotta bring it downstairs with the power generator? Oh no, that's a jet. God damn it! I know what's wrong. I built the wrong machine. I will also say I like the fact that demolishing something gives you a full refund.
Okay, that's enough rock. I need to get more metal.
Okay.
I don't want to find out if there's fall damage at this juncture. Actually, there is fall damage. I just experienced the obvious sign of it.
Yeah, there's fall damage. A refined copper ore.
Research Mala pistol. Okay.
Okay, need a probe launcher and a... What is it? Wait. Oh. Alright. Research. Surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Okay, that's not... shouldn't be too hard.
Research the respawn beacon. Craft the respawn beacon. Slant respawn beacon.
Okay, so... what's this gonna cost to craft? Also, hold on. Someone's killing somebody else over there. There we go. Put these right next to each other. Oh, this thing's almost full. Yeah, fuck. Why am I not drinking water? Okay, we're nearly full on water, and we are at half. We are at half. Okay. All right, let's look at what we need to make this shit. Oh right, I can't just. I have to look here to craft it. Okay, a probe and a survey probe launcher.
Maybe it's probaline. Craft binoculars. Scout for a scavenger using... That's the desert. Like the actual fucking desert.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
That is a far way across the desert. But I might be.
I'm actually gonna leave the construction tool behind. Like, I don't know why I would bring it with me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna keep that with me. Okay, this will be common stuff. That'll be common. This will be rare. Rare stuff and, you know, money. I'll just keep the plant fiber with me to make more healing kits if I need them. I can pick up anything else I need in the field. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to break stuff down after I've made it. No, Alright, well, looks like I'm just gonna drop that shit outside. Suck them dry, Bo. I've been sucking them dry, man. They've got so many body fluids that I need. You got no idea. Okay, it's X. Okay, so he doesn't seem to specify a specific high place. That place over there looks pretty high. Can I reach here from there? No, I can't. Okay, but that's looking like my high spot that I'm gonna go to. Yeah, but also, hey, Krypton, how you doing? 3. Wait, is there a specific spot I'm supposed to go to on the map here to drop this? I really don't know. That's a scavenger camp.
It's on no scavengers at that camp. Somebody's obvious house there.
It'd be funny if it was my house you were running into. Okay, where's the actual quest guiding me? Nowhere in particular, so I guess I just gotta find a place. Hold on. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Yoink! You can't wait for the dick sucking lips text so you can drain the corpses. Oh my god, Krypton. Krypton, you're competing with Ash for cursedness, and you're kind of catching up. That's such an Ash joke. Yeah, we need fuel cells. Fuel cells are good.
What about fuel incel?
No, all they do is bitch about women and call every video game woke, even when it's very obviously not woke and just has women in it or minorities.
Chiron being in Space Marine 2 is woke.
Yeah. After all, we all know it is impossible for Space Marines to be black or Asian. Never mind that it's literally called Ultramar is literally called the 500 Worlds. You know, completely ignore that. Also, am I high up enough yet? Where do I even launch? How do I even use this thing? Climb to high. Well, it looks like I can go higher.
What's your heart tell you?
My heart tells me I got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. That's what it tells me. That seems safer than jumping it. Seems safer than fording it, you know? I wonder if this guy minds if I... Oh, hold on. First of all, I'm going to steal this dude's copper ore out front here, and then I'm going to use his house as a pole vault.
That's way out there. I don't trust my ability to survive across that particular expanse of the desert.
3, 2, 1. You get warning based on how much sound you're making, by the way, and how close the worm is getting.
I get that much, but like, you know, it's far away.
Oh, okay. You know, you are expected to eventually pick up a vehicle and drive that instead.
Yeah, and make even more vibrations, but they're the good kind of vibrations for reasons.
Yes, good vibrations, also known as the cure for hysteria. Fuel incels don't drive, but they have a car that's rusting outside. You know, Krypton, I just gotta say... I hear people. Krypton, I have come to appreciate your extremely British humor. What the f... Oh, shit!
You're about to get a Russid.
No, it was a bomb. It was a bomb. It's from a bomb factory. This is a ruined ornithopter up here. Can I scan this? I can. Holtzman actuator? Hold on.
Arrakis will sharpen or kill you.
Well, you know what they say. Arrakis trains the faithful.
I thought it was you either win or you don't win.
No, that's Winter is Coming. That's from a vastly inferior novel series.
Sandstorm is coming.
Stop. There we go. I just salvaged a bunch of good shit from a damaged thopter.
The Bindu Spear. I don't know why that name is kind of hilarious.
Which is?
The Bindu Sprint.
Well, I mean, Prana Bindu is literally the name of the martial art of the fucking Bene Gesserits.
The Bindu nothing.
Oh, shut up. All right.
Do I get to say, if someone's like, what you up to, or what you've been up to, I'll be like, been doing nothing?
Shut the fuck up, Ash. You are such a bitch, you know that? I love you.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before you cross the desert. Thank you, Mr. Crazy Fremen Man. That is very, very useful. All right, now I got to get down. That's going to be the really fun part. How the fuck am I going to get down? Maybe I can, like... Oh, shit. Oh, grab the wall! Grab the wall! Whew. Oh, whew. Oh, my God. That was almost the end of me. Bindu Prado. Wow, that's that's amazing. The fashion designer has survived this long. Oh, God. God damn it, Christian. You are encouraging my boyfriend's insanity.
Prada was the only fashion line to survive the fashion wars. Now everything is Prada.
Okay, now you're turning it literally into fucking Demolition Man. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's what you're doing, okay? Yeah, I'm sure this man does not mind if I steal his rocks. It's not like he's using them.
You gotta get his rocks off.
He do, though. He do. You know what? I could probably do to find some blood. So I'm going through the center of the valley here.
Blood.
I'm gonna go through the hidden valley. Maybe find some ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Humans to the thinking machines were just like, fuck you, you're going to the ranch dimension. Just drown the AIs in ranch. The actual way they beat them in the Balerian Jihad. That guy's fucked.
Identify yourself. There's some reinforcements.
There we go.
You know what? Another thing I'll say I like about this, there is no starvation of basic resources. Shit's literally everywhere. Okay. Oh no, that's ass blood. You just took ass blood. Okay. That's crotch blood. Doing what I gotta do to survive here. Oh, does this respawn to this area? Or can I shoot it open? No, I can't. Alright, more ass blood. The Butlerian Jihad was countered by the Butlerian Jihad, where all the computers were submerged in butter and forced to play Mountain Blade 2. Yeah, that would do it. That would just cause them to overheat. Well, I'll just rip the fabric here, because still get some micro sandwich fabric from it.
Hold. Place projection, hold to... Okay. How do I deconstruct a thing?
Well, after all, hun, the power to destroy a thing is the true control of it. Status UI. Oh, okay. That's what that was. All right, all my shit's good. Come on.
Nope.
Oh, that's my gun. Oh, oops. Oops. Where's me house? There's me house. Okay. Don't heal yourself, you... Oh my god, I waste so many of those fucking things. You know, I'm just gonna say, I don't know why, but I like to partially imagine that Duncan, Idaho in the Dune setting is kind of a Millhouse thing going on. You know, just because he always dies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like by the time of the fourth book, there's been thousands of Duncan Idahos because they'll clone one, it'll die, and then Paul will be like, hey, Talayla, clone another one. They'll clone another one and it'll die, and just over and over and over and over again.
Does he even retain his memories between?
I want to say he does. Wait, no, wait, I don't. Oh, wait, those Duncan Idahos, actually, no, I don't think he does. Because every time he ends up getting horrified by what Leto II does and tries to kill him. It's like at the point where Leto just knows it's going to happen, and then he'll be, but then he makes Duncan the head of his armies anyway, because he still loves him like a brother because of his memories from Paul. What is this? Hajra Literon Mark I. A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wali on their trial of Aqul? AQL? I can't pronounce that shit. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary liter johns. Okay. Oh, if I'm going to the what's basically the trading post, I should probably bring my shit with me. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping that there. That seems fairly uncommon. I'm gonna shove my power into here. Found a sports water bottle. I mean, basically, that's what that is. All right, now well, that's working. Is there anything I can research? It doesn't look like it.
Stop. Drop off. Get off. Get off. Okay.
Oh, I've had skill points this whole time. Goddamn. I'm stupid.
Construct or interact with a small storage container.
The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Trooper training requires you to... Okay. Battle hardened. Oh, ability cooldowns are lowered. I'll take that.
need to find some water. I am thirsty.
You're Thorasty.
Bye. Take everything. Ooh. Flower.
Okay, you know what? I should plug my new blood in. Drink up. All right, just enough shit to make. I've got plenty of ammo. I got plenty of. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I craft another respawn beacon? Actually.
Ow.
Oh, I need 20 metal. Yeah, okay. Split. The big 2-0. Yeah, I want to set this shit right outside my house. Where is the respawn beacon, actually? So we can put that here. So, oh, I can put it inside my house. Yeah, right there. Tempting to wait until nightfall before I attempt to go to this place, but you know what? I'm just gonna... Actually, where is this place they want me to go to? Oh, okay, more stuff. Intel I can grab. Scavenger camps. They want me... Is this it? Wreckage of that... No, that's not it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting too much sun in there. I better go inside. Okay. Now, where is it they want me to go? There's like a zone they want me to go to for stuff. Imperial Testing Station number 2. Oh, there's the... Oh, wow, that's out there. Holy shit. That is actually pretty far out there.
Far out, man.
It's far out, man. Okay, but I'm going to be able to craft a better gun soon, which is going to be cool. It's like along the way, it looks like. Journey across the gap. Wreck of the Alcyon. It's the upper row of rocks decently west. Yeah. Thank you, Krypton. Thank you. Hold on. Pick up the first contract. Deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contract. Oh. You know what? I'd better. I don't know how much of this shit I'm gonna need. I've got 136 in the inventory. Fuck. I don't know how much to take. All right. What's the name of this? What's the name of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna look this up ahead of time. I don't want to fuck this up. A rendezvous with...
Yeah, Dune's such a good story, but I really wish they would stop ripping off George R.R. Martin.
I will throw you in a garbage can. I will actually throw you in a garbage can.
Love you.
There's quest items there. Okay.
I'm Parshade.
Books? Books?
I'm heckin' Parcherinoed.
Lunch?
Give me that water.
Okay.
Managed by the 5 console. Access. Okay.
Oh, it's copper ore I have to deliver, not refined copper. Well, I'll just take this 2 that I have with me. And I will box the stuff I got in my inventory then, because that's copper ingots. It's literally useless to me right now. All right. It looks like the sun's starting to go down.
I should craft a...
Yeah, ain't no way I'm walking across the desert to get that. That's 1,000. I used the wrong. I keep accidentally using my fucking healing items. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fucking jaunt. Holy shit! If I don't get completely devoured, I will be very surprised. Also, probably not advisable to do this run in the middle of the day either. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, this counts as shade.
Throwing shade.
Alright, you know what? I'm a bolt for that over there. Oh, that's Shai-Hulud. Oh, that's Shai-Hulud. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Whew. Okay, made it. You know, other than some FPS lag and cutscenes, this game has been running really well. You know, with this old rig, I've got, I'm actually kind of surprised. But you know, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried when the game like threw a bitch fit at me earlier on and caused me to restart my computer, but like, it's been running just fine on mine, which is a fairly current rig, so. You know.
Yeah, like, if this thing can run Dune, then the new one is absolutely gonna run Dune, holy shit. The new Bond game looks great, you're happy it's being made by the people who made Hitman. I didn't know the people who made Hitman were working on it, but you know what, that's actually a little reassuring that it might be good. If you ask me.
You know, that is actually reassuring. I saw a post on Twitter where somebody was like responding to another person who was responding, and the person was like responding. So yeah, responding to responding to responding. But anyways, the initial image was the developers being like, you are capable of going loud if you prefer, which is good. But like, I was a little bit worried because, you know, I don't know, I like my stealth games, and Hitman's kind of like, you can go loud, but you can also go stealthy, and stealthy tends to be preferred. So, if it's the Hitman people, they know what they're doing.
I see someone.
You don't see anything, lady. I'm out. Oh, no, don't dart me, don't dart me. Okay. Okay, now let's look at the map really quick. Oh, there it is.
You know, if Arrakis ever got properly settled, like major city settled, yeah, I wonder, would they like make a spice-based lubricant and call it Shai-Hulud?
Honey,
Yes.
Never talk again. Never talk again. That's horrible. That's actually horrible.
Love you.
I love you too, honey. I love you so much. But oh my god, that's horrible.
Perhaps there's a slang term on Arrakis where like, you know, your Fremen cutie sends you like nudes, but they're called shy halludes.
Oh my god, shut up. Our favorite foul-mouthed metalhead is mad that Bond is so twinkified and it's set in the modern era. Okay, actual talk. Who gives a fuck? It's a younger Bond. It's a younger Bond on his, like, first fucking mission, like... Uh-oh. Like, who actually gives a shit?
And they never quite established whether it's all the same Bond or if it's a different Bond, like, you know, throughout the different eras. Because there have been different actors, there have been different M's, there have been different, you know, entities. So, like, the implication is that, you know, like, every different actor is, like, their own 007, just, like, a new one under, like, you know, the epithet that got initially retired when, like, the previous one died or moved on from their job.
Yeah, it's like, that's, like, never established, really, but it is heavily implied it's all the same dude. It operates off comic book time, you know, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Now, that said, like... You're gonna tell me he would never get mad that these like, such wildly different looking people played Bond across the years, but all of a sudden in a video game it's a younger Bond on like his early missions, and it's like, man, did you mean the twink? Shut up. Actually, shut. Listen, I get arguing against wokeness and shit, but come the fuck on, people. It's reaching a point now where it really does mean nothing. You know, where you're becoming no better than the people who bitched and moaned about sexism in like the mid 2010s. You know. Oh hey, Shy Halud, I see you out there. Fuck! I got myself in my own grenade. God damn it.
I see the metric system was victorious.
What? Wait, why are there 3 of them? What? Alright, get out my thingy and harvest some... Why can't I get blood from this dude? He's too far in the terrain, I think. God damn it. I get some dick blood from that guy. He is right about him looking like James Bond Jr. from the 90s cartoon. I mean, yeah, I'll give him that. The problem is, you know, now you have to establish why that's a problem, you know? Like, that's my point. Oh, yeah, Megaman, we're not going to talk about political figures right now, if you don't mind. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh boy! This is a run! This is a run! This is a run! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Get me off this fucking sand! Ooh.
Maybe it's Sandarine.
This game is the ultimate example of sand in my vagina. That's fine. Yeah, I prefer not to talk about that stuff right now. I prefer to focus on the Dune. The new Bond actually looks like art that the creator the creator Ian Fleming commissioned a long time ago. That's neat. We're gonna go over this here formation. And Batmaning around with my fucking, you know, grappling hook is pretty fun. I'm glad I picked Trooper for that. I can imagine the dash you get as a Bene Gesserit is also really good in the open desert. Men in their 30s and the 60s look more manly or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Men with masculinity issues questioning what masculinity is because they never learned.
I'm gonna tell you what made them more masculine in the 60s. It was the porn stash. Once upon a time, a man grew a beard, but then the 50s came along and was like, but gas masks and military. And then families were like, we gotta be like, you know, like, gas masky military. And then, like, idiots like, you know, like this dude, who's all like, oh, but metal, you know, basically, like, got pissy because people grew beards. So now, like, you have to be a clean-shaven twink, but he doesn't want you to be a clean-shaven twink.
Complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
40?
Also, it's bold of him to call people twinks with his fucking pigeon chest.
What do you mean? Fucking Razor Fist?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, I need 40 copper ore. Search the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman Amplifier. Deliver Holtzman Amplifier. Contact Issuer.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos
The inner
reigns.
sight marker will help you
Ships
find your way
crash
to the
and are
next
shut
chapter
down,
of your story.
sometimes spilling
Purple
military-grade
icons
materials
mark
onto the
important locations
sands.
in your journey.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
What's this?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from...
Hey, I'm not a sand-sucking bandit.
And I don't recognize
The Bene Gesserit sent me here. The Reverend Mother sent me here,
perhaps you'll give us
motherfucker.
the courtey of who you are? And while you're
Sand-sucking
at it, why
slut is
our
more like
airspace
it.
is crawling with Sandukar.
Tell him about the prison transport and my escape. Oh, what's this gonna, okay, what's it? I can be honest or I can be deceitful.
The Trizin's transport.
Yeah, I slurred a little. Fuck it.
Prison.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it.
Kiyute.
Nobody
Well,
escapes a Sandukar security grid.
Meow.
Not even Zantara.
Kagudi.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll
They
toss
want
you
no
into the
trouble.
storms. Good?
Yeah. Good for me.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Oh, okay. My money is like stored. You know, even though I have it back at base, I have access to it. Okay, that's good. I was a little worried about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Heck in a trader Reno.
I mean, that I am an Atreides, don't you know? Okay. Is there anything... Can I actually sell things? No, I don't have anything on me. He's got nothing for me. Oh, you're the travel lady.
Lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
No. I'm fine where I am right now.
Slurp.
Slurp. Slurp, slurp.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
My mentor was an old house trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more. Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Bullshit. That's some horseshit.
What happened? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just one sec.
Yeah, I'll have to do this miscellaneous quest to reach a settlement at some other point. I've got so many research points I can't actually use because I'm doing the guided. Hold on. Open the journal menu.
Yeah, I went into one of those what are they called? Those places with the moisture barriers. It was like a little encampment. The moisture barrier had restored, but like there was nobody inside, and then they spawned on me.
I hope I can change his guild description later. I can't really think of one right now. Alright, the guild is made.
How do you join guilds?
Hold on. Okay, you can edit the description. I'll have to do that later. Invite a player. What's your character name?
What was my character name?
See you later, Nasco. Hope you have a good day.
One sec, actually. Sent you a message.
Oh, in-game or?
In-game, yeah.
Hold on.
Should be Communinet, maybe?
Go on.
It was a private message.
How did... One moment.
So, like, in the character screen, I went to social.
Oh, okay, there you are. There you are. Actually, wait a minute. Can I click you and... Did you get that?
I did.
Okay. There are now two of us.
Heckin' kawaii.
Alright, I need to go and do my thing. Alright, they want me to go to... Oh, no, don't change the zone yet. They want me to go all the way over here. Like, all the way over here. Alright, can't pull out my gun yet. one guy's fucking. Those two are fucking. Those two guys are fucking
Sector
zooming
weather
around.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Nope. Time for me to fuck off.
Well, since food isn't a thing that you need to worry about, and if you're inside your house, your water seal keeps your water from declining. It's not bad for me to sit on my little water purifier and oops, sandstorm.
Yep. I'm going inside until the sandstorm clears.
Okay, there are actual hubs for people and NPCs because I won't lie, Fallout 76 releasing to, yeah, we don't got any NPCs. The only NPCs are other players. It's that's not the Fallout I want to experience. Thank you.
Oh, and then they went back. And then they went back on it. Remember that?
I always find that amusing because it either reads as we released this game without NPCs because we wanted to release this game quicker, or we made a bad decision and realized it was a bad decision. It's like Guild Wars 2 and ArenaNet being yeah, we didn't include tanks or healers because we didn't like class privilege. Actual verbatim, that's something they said. And then after an expansion or so, they were okay, so here's the Reaver class, it's a tank. And every class can now basically spec into healing, direct healing.
Yeah, they basically, went right back on that shit. Oh, you can buy, literally, you can buy fucking a cup of water and get some shit restored.
A hundred, Sardaukar bucks or whatever they're called.
Solaris. For
100 milliliters of water. Do you know how little that is?
You know what it actually kind of reminds me of? The fucking, the guy, the desperate guy at the bar at the atoll in Waterworld. I just want one sip of hydro. You know that guy?
Okay, I want you to imagine in your head one measured cup. We're talking a cooking cup of water. Yeah. That is 236 milliliters.
So basically, that's okay. So motherfucker charged me 100 Solaris for a shot glass, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, is that Lionel Johnson? It's Lionel Johnson. He's here in the fucking place with me.
One thing I appreciate about your Fife console, because it was am I gonna have to manage this thing and keep shoving shit into it? And yes, however, this thing currently has 2 days worth of power on it, actual real world days.
I'm guessing that probably doesn't go down when you're offline. I would imagine.
I mean,
this game isn't meant to be that cruel, Also, that's Tank Girl prices for water. man, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Tank Girl.
That was something I saw randomly on fucking Sci-Fi. It's such a trip. And then I found out years later that it was apparently based off of a fucking comic book.
Yeah, it's based off a comic book. She's also a confirmed furry because I want to say she fucks one of the kangaroos in the comics.
Oh yeah. Also, she's for as fucking kind of bi-coded, she seems to spend a lot of time with dudes.
It's
okay.
It's that very kind of edgy 90s comic kind of bi girl, where she's bisexual but never touches a woman. Don't want to
spends a lot of time being a woman helping women until she's
what am I doing?
Kangaroo dongs.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, if you've seen women in fucking what are they called? women and bad dragons.
Fun fact: kangaroos have their balls on top of their dick rather than on the bottom.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Why is Australia like this?
Good fucking question.
The artist for Tank Girl also did art for the gorillas. You know what? I actually see that. I actually see it now that you just mentioned that. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I've seen a bit of the Tank Girl stuff. I've seen the gorillas art style. Funnily enough, like, I've never heard any of their music. All I know is that, like, they've got, like... They do that kind of, that thing that, Daft Punk did with that one song where they had, the artist who did, like, Galaxy Express and stuff like that do, like, a sort of a fictitious story, like, run-up of, a band that's actually alien musicians who got, like, kidnapped and brainwashed into thinking they were human. In fact, what was it? One of the band members in Gorillaz lore went to jail for a period of time, and then one of the villains from the Powerpuff Girls served as their replacement for a time.
What?
That is no shit, no shot, no cap, no bullshit here. That is actually part of their lore. And you know, I'm not into their music. I've never heard any of it. I'm here for that kind of cracked out lore. I love that kind of shit. The shit that just has you feel like,
ooh, water.
Wait, what now? No, actually, no. My favorite response to that is what was that? Remember that meme where it's like, oh, so and so, my life's just not going places right now. I'm having trouble getting through the day. The person they're talking to, weird random shit.
Wow, really?
And then yeah.
Yeah, wow, for real? Yeah, I've seen that one. I love that comic. It's funny.
I still remember the one that I sent you about like a former person on the server. You sent me some random shit and I hit you with a version of that meme.
Okay, I am going in roughly the right direction.
On the list of boring things I did yesterday, honey. So I went to like the dentist yesterday, and my lips were so fucking chapped that like the middle of my lower lips split while this woman was trying to like work on me. She's like, "Do you want some Vaseline?" And I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, I fucking do." And it led me to buy like the smallest pot. I was trying to find an actual pot of it, but like a small pot of this shit, and I've just been glopping it on. Because I'm like, no, I'm getting this shit under wraps again.
You've been glorping it? You've been glorping it? You've been schlorping it?
Yeah, I've always kind of had issues with, like, chapped lips. And it's fucking annoying because, like, I'm not dehydrated. I drink quite a bit. And it's not for, like, a sensation of being constantly thirsty or anything like that. Because, I know that's like a symptom of diabetes.
Yeah. So basically, it's just your lips are just chapped.
Yeah, they've just always been like that. I can kind of get it under wraps for a time, but like it does kind of come and go. It's not helped that like when you kind of got like a layer of like dried out skin on top that's like prone to cracking, the cracking there leads to more splitting. Kind of not the funnest thing. Drink. Okay, so let's see if we can't get another. Get the fuck over here.
Shai Hulud is somewhere and he is pissed.
Okay, there we go. You're dead.
By the way, it looks like Lute is individual.
shit, Luton 99?
I know what you're saying. You're thinking of Luton 09, and no, that is not what I'm talking about. Oh, I found the planetologist.
Oh, sweet.
Watch your step,
Planetologist.
stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now,
So near as I can
you don't
tell,
look
the
like
average
scrap rats that
average
swarm around the place,
body
and you don't look
has
like one of
about
the crazies from
a
the lab.
liter of
So what brings you here?
of blood in it.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Exploring the desert
you
sounds
can
like the
fill
kind
a
of thing
blood
old
sack
Pardo
with
Kynes used to
three
do.
Capri Suns.
His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary.
3
back on
whole
Titan.
Capri Suns worth of blood.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
All right, I got water's burning. I gotta get out of here. Which the hell way do they want me to go? Imperial testing station number 2. I will go back. I will go to that later.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, I'm not stuck, am I? No, I'm not. Okay.
Okay. I'm full up on water. I'm going to make some bandages, and then I'm going to set out. No, not research. Banditos. El hombre necesito, I don't know the Spanish word for need, banditos.
Go pet a shy elude. He doesn't bite. It's...
Actually, I just said fucking...
It's...
fucking dumb.
You can't just pet the sandworm, Chonk. It will literally eat you alive. The fuck is that? Why is it smoking?
I think the word I'm thinking for is to do or to use. Well, whatever. Duolingo Spanish for you. El hombre necesito bebe leche.
Ooh! I'm on safe ground, right?
I heard like the fucking ground just shook. What the hell?
Well, rip that guy's ride, but hey, you know what? Free stuff.
Ain't nobody in here. Ain't nobody but us fish.
Let's get a better vantage point.
Oh shit. Well, waste not, want not. Schlarp.
If you crip walk on the sand, it won't wake up Shai Halud. Is that the secret to not dying on Arrakis? Just crip walk on the station? Or crip walk on the station, on the sand?
quite a built-up area. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stab, 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 stab! I wonder, can I craft more than one?
I'm so fucked up right now.
Fuel cell. Oh God. I just realized a possible cursed future.
Oh. Oh shit.
Fucking like, okay. Yo, electrical car companies gaslight, Europeans and American, lefties into like really pushing for like, a departure from fuel. They start calling people who refuse fuel cells.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're not gonna lie, if that other player hadn't randomly shown up, I probably would have died there.
Oh. I was.
Well, that just shows, it's like, so there's decent challenge. I like it.
See,
Paul Harkonnen, this guy's calling himself. Amazing.
I just love how, like, I fucking say that shit and you're just like so annoyed.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
I don't think there's any weight to your ammunition. That's good. I really hate it when games do that. Alright, yeah, I got everything on that floor. Looking for the main loot box, wherever that is. Probably on the top floor. Oh, you're friendly.
Friendly cactus.
I didn't know there were unfriendly cactuses. I don't know cactuses to suddenly randomly like, try to kill you.
Giant mushrooms.
Oh, here's the loot.
Okay, I need to get across the desert, but I love how the dude tells us don't build on sand, and I've seen so many compounds built on sand.
Built on sand, yeah, right.
Okay, let's see if I can't leapfrog from this edge to somewhere as close to... Man, that is far the fuck away. Okay, this is... I don't see the worm.
Ah, finally, the finishing touches on my non-GW Saturn Terminators of the 13th Legion, 22nd Company. Nice.
I'm taking such a risk. I'm taking such a risk. I'm taking such a risk.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Look at this. Look at this fucking expanse I have to cross. Not only are there worms now, there's spotlights. If they spot you, you're just as fucked up practically. Oh, here we go.
I assume that, like, sudden, like, flowing clouds of dust are the sign of the worm, right?
Yeah. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I see him. Oh, God. Run, run, run. Oh, shit. Oh, the pucker factor when those things show up. Jesus Christ. I'm getting the money back for making the guild at a pretty good clip. I'm guessing 1,000. I'm guessing 1,000 Solaris isn't really a lot now that I think about it.
I mean, it's like fucking 10 silver and WoW.
Drink my pea water. All right, this is another. Oh, this is a dude's house that he made. Okay. All right, you know what? I should probably make a respawn beacon, like, near this place in case I die.
Give me that water.
Actually, I wonder how you repair shit. Is there even a repair option? Drop, unequip, customize. Customize. Oh, you can. There's. Oh.
Not that one. Oh!
I need plasteel, microflora fiber, and mechanical parts that need to require a Holtzman amplifier.
Well, I have done this. Oh, what's this? Obtained intel. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's how you unlock more shit for your that looks. This looks fairly threatening, this place. Oh, hello. Stuff. Weapons, sidearms, So this Mala pistol I just picked up, is it any better than the one I got? Damage per shot, 7.2. That is better, actually.
Yeah, okay, that's sexy.
Oh, what is it?
I found a special chest with like an old Sparky or whatever it's called.
Nice. Okay, I've got the Holtzman amplifier.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, for your gun? Yeah, the darts. You craft the darts.
Okay. Shy has lubricant.
Whoa!
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, I've got like 2,000 Solari without even really trying. I just kind of go into some bases and chests. Water is literally harder to get than money.
This music is incredibly loud. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to turn the audio master volume to 75.
Oh, that's another player doing exactly what I'm about to do. Don't give me climbing abilities like in Breath of the Wild, or I will basically just scale a cliff. Minha. Minge.
I shaved me minge for this. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a little more while I've got the audio down a little more while I've got, you know, there.
Bene Cheeserinos.
Benny Degenerates.
Benny Degenerates. Interact with the altar. Time to make this the the unofficial sequel to the High on Life game, High on Spice.
Shut up.
You get a gun, but that talks in like fucking a Reverend Mother's fucking voice.
It's awful. That is actually awful. I'm willing to bet I can't actually craft this shit unless I'm back at home.
So, like, my dude's pale, but not, like, inhumanly pale like the Sardaukar, but because of how the hood shades the face, he does look inhumanly pale.
Yeah.
That ain't what my cloak looks like. That's a poncho.
Let's look at that other pistol I looted out of there. Is this in better shape than the one I got? A little bit, yeah. Alright, now I need to get home. Where is home relative to here? That's a hell of a jaunt across the sand. Fuck, I don't know what's gonna be worse. Crossing the... Like... Maybe I could make it across there? I don't know. It's...
You might not be a high enough level to make it.
Okay, I'm leaning toward the idea that I'm probably gonna have to go back the way I came. Oh, I have to deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Yeah, so I gotta go back the way I came anyway. All right. One moment. Oh god, it's an awful joke coming to my head.
Wait.
So why are the Ellen DeGeneres so interested in the Kwisatz Haderach? Kill me.
I find it funny that there's like lots of videos of why she basically stopped being relevant to the public eye, and part of it was because she like made a really insufferable comment to like a guest on her show, and then everybody was like, actually she's always been kind of just insufferable on set.
That doesn't surprise me. All right, time to hoof it back. Oh, my backpack's full. Oh, that's Shai Hulud. He is close.
The fuck is Harmontep?
And when you think about how a spaceship costs the houses billions of Solaris, yeah. Oh yeah, it's about the what do you call it? About the cost of the money. Also, what's a what?
A Harmontep.
I don't know. What's the context?
I'm doing the spirit journey, and they're all like, so yeah, we're Muslims and we did the Hajj, and then we were enslaved and denied it.
Ah. I don't know. I can't answer that one. I apologize. Okay, and yoink. Ow. Ow.
One thing about Dune I find interesting is that like it plays into that whole just because mankind stretches his wings into like space doesn't mean that like he's going to, you know, lose all religion. And part of that I think is because like, yeah, sure, our concept of space will expand, but we're still always going to be small and, you know, like almost minuscule versus the grandness of the universe. And also part of that is it is a very real possibility of like a people getting isolated somewhere and then for whatever reason kind of like losing touch on technology. So like they'll go back to traditionalism.
Yep. I'm going to be honest. I think us humans as a species going into space increases rather than decreases the chance of us returning to be a more, you know, concretely religious species. Like, I genuinely believe that. Because I remember the very Roddenberry-esque belief was that, oh, we will move past religion once we go into space. We will, as the classic way puts it, we will outgrow the need for such silly superstitions. And people aren't like that. Like, Han, I know, like, you're an atheist and all that, but I just got to say, the idea that we would just abandon religion because we become a high-tech society that's multi-planetary or multi-star system, I feel like the idea that we lose religion as a result of that is incredibly naive.
I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with being an atheist. I'm realistic about it. Like, I am not religious, but some people, like, a lot of people fucking need religion for one reason or another. You know, if not because, like, religion encourages the idea of communalism, not really communalism, it encourages the idea of forging communities, you know, but also partly because it gives, like, people an idea of there being something more. And some people need that, and there's nothing wrong with that.
A lot of,
yeah,
it's been coming up. I've seen it coming up again, how, you know, it tried to become a thing where we were like, oh, well, we don't need religion anymore, and it became once again a thing of like, what about people just replacing it with things that are like actually awful, you know, like materialism, you know, worshiping of celebrities or politicians, that kind of stuff.
Like, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of people being like, oh, atheism, that's basically communism, isn't it? That's not the same damn thing, because when you really get down to it, communism tries to get rid of religion to fill it in with something else. Yeah, that's not atheism. That's just basically trying to create a cult of personality.
Yeah, specifically, the state.
I think you were literally on the rock where... No, wait, no. If you were on the rock where I made my home, you would have seen my home. We just passed by the area that I built mine, or at least a outcropping that you know, I did.
My home's all the way back near the start.
But yeah, like, the state in like a communist society tries to remove religion to fill it in with itself.
Yep.
You know, that is not atheistic, because that is creating a religion out of like a physical icon. You know, it's one of the reasons why I've said many times atheism is more of an independent view. You know, you arrive at it independently and you stay at it independently. There is no Bible. There is no, like, scripture. There are some people who treat certain figures as scripture, but those people are, you know, what I consider to be, like, the low-hanging fruits of atheism.
Yeah. Like, people who try to turn people like, you know, Hitchens into saints or whatever, just, you know, religion by any other name.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, Hitchens and Dawkins have said stupid things, but, like, they have their points. It's just that treating them like a fucking, like, prophet is not exactly the way to go about it.
Yeah.
If you don't have if you don't have an original thought in your own damn head, that's, like, entirely a bad sign. I would say whether atheist or Christian, or sorry, not even Christian, sorry, I don't mean to I don't mean to, you know, single out. Atheist or religion, you know, religious. Having a degree of independence of spirit, balancing out, you know, the desire for that sort of sense of community is, like, a healthy thing to have.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you are willing to think for yourself, you are willing to come to terms with your beliefs for yourself, which is, I think, one of the things that hurts people who are religious and creates like a lot of sort of like very surface level atheists, is that they were never really allowed that independence of spirit in their community, and then they arrive at the, like, you know, at that being like, I don't have faith because I've never had a chance to come to terms with that. But a lot of those people end up coming to terms with and returning to their religion anyways, but on their own terms. You know, and that's like a meaningful thing, is coming to terms with your beliefs of your own volition.
I mean, that's what happened to me. I fully admit I had a period where I gave up religion, you know, and then there was all kinds of shit I found I was trying to replace it with, and I was like, no, this is
like this dick.
God damn it, honey.
No, continue on. I love you. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to replace my faith with other things, and that was kind of when I had the epiphany of like, well, I still believe in God. I'm just trying to put other things in the place of God. That was when I, you know, basically took up the faith again. That was during my, you know, as I like my proto SJW phase, as you could call it.
But yeah, it's like, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and that was literally like, I was still in my 20s during that phase. Come on, get up there.
Like, people will bandy around like terms like cult and whatnot to like, you know, refer to just like religion in general, which is, in my opinion, very unfair, because like, look at the fucking Jesuit priests. Those are like the most scholastically minded Catholics you'll ever find. They encourage the idea of like, you know, research and theology and, you know, a lot of this like personal work for your own faith. You know, a true cult is not necessarily like, a cult isn't even necessarily religious. It's weird to say because like they generally like are associated to be, but like a cult is anything that not only tries to prevent that sort of personal soul searching, but also vilifies that attempt to the point of threatening, like, you know, your stability for trying to do that.
Yep. Oh boy, here we go. Another jaunt across the wasteland.
One of the reasons why, like, you know, the same sort of tendencies are found in abusive parents. Fucking like you won't do it our way, so get out. Nobody else will accept you, and you're going to suffer without our support.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm going to a dark place. I apologize.
It's okay, hon. I'm. Oh no. Oh no, there he is.
You're just locked in.
No. Oh no. Oh no. No. Bad worm. I taste terrible. You don't want me. Okay, he fucked off. Whew. All right, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm like talking this like, you know, like serious shit, and you're like, that's nice, dear, but at the same time, I'm trying not to die to the worm.
It's like you're having this deep fucking discussion about faith and shit, and here I just want to live. My dad was taught by the Jesuits, and he really helped me come to terms with with religion by just talking through shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to add to it, because yeah. I don't know. I don't know what, you know. I don't really know what to add to the whole thing, because I am religious. I feel I'm an awful person to talk about religion.
Yeah, but just because you're religious or just because I'm an atheist doesn't mean we can't talk about it in a fair and balanced fashion. I think basically
we do all the time, like literally all the time.
You know, I think basically encouraging the idea of like personal journeys of faith and like taking a hold of your own, like, you know, personal views and coming to terms on it on your own terms is like a fair thing to say. You know, like, the worst person for any kind of belief is somebody who shuns the idea of curiosity and personal, like, you know, self-discovery. Because, like, doubt can be dangerous, but the flames of doubt will be fanned by somebody trying to dismiss them rather than trying to help them through it.
Yeah. I am real on a completely unrelated note to any of this. I'm contemplating just moving my house now. Like just saving the schematic and moving it.
Oh, you can save like whole building schematics?
Yeah.
That's actually good to know. One thing I've been wondering, the little like marker thing that creates your housing footprint, can it be expanded?
I don't. It can. I don't know. Oh boy, here we go again. Hold on. No, Mr. Shai Halud, leave me alone. I taste like garbage. Also, I should probably check. I was getting DMs from people. I should probably check them. Once I'm back in my house, I'll do that. You know, in a safe spot.
If I tried to like port back to my home, would I lose all my shit?
Wait, you could do that?
I don't know. Like you've got your oh wait, that's a respawn point. So okay, I would lose all my shit.
Ah, you bitch.
my headpiece doesn't appear in this cutscene.
Yeah, it comes off for cutscenes. It looks like it just auto de-equips.
I wonder if I can just make it just hide it, or if I'm required to. A pixel of my my cloak is stretching off.
Water. Yeah, my power supply is almost completely full.
Leo. Oh, this game has area chat, don't it?
I think it does. All right, I've got a lot of shit here, so I'm gonna need to.
Okay, now where was my home? I need to go east. East? I thought you meant west.
That's west, Patrick.
I am going to cling to the side of this place.
All right, one moment. I'm gonna check my DMs and shit. I am getting DMs from people.
Backpack is full. Skills.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Right. Let's look at this thing.
Oh yeah, my backpack is full. I can't pick up anything more. So I'm gonna fucking dip. I'm gonna go and see if I can't get back to my home.
How do I use these like purple patterns I've been like picking up? So I've got that knife on me. There was another one I looted.
Okay.
All right, let's get crafting.
Oh, what was that like shriek sound? It sounded like an alarm.
I have no idea.
I want to.
Oh, that's the. Oh, what do you call it? That's the That's the that's the spotlight. Don't get hit by the spotlight.
Oh, I'm watching a dude get hit by the spotlight.
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
Is there a way up? You've heard of drum sand. Now how about cum sand?
Ew. Just ew. That's all I gotta say to that. Just ew. Man, Games Workshop would hate the Dune universe. Everything's made in 3D printers.
I can't hate what they keep cribbing off of.
Now, I was talking about that earlier when I was waiting for my food to arrive. How everyone's like Games Workshop isn't allowed to own its own IP because it just ripped off from Dune. I was like, that's fucking cope. Like, look,
yeah,
listen, I get ripping on Games Workshop for being litigious. Like, that's bullshit, right? But to say because they borrowed from other settings and paid homage to them means they can't. That means they're basically not allowed to have an IP. That is cope. That is not how things work. And I will always bring up the example of how Star Wars is just Akira Kurosawa's filmography with a fucking Flash Gordon texture pack, but nobody says that about Star Wars.
I mean, that's because Star Wars is beloved, and basically so many people soy pog over it just for it existing. Look. Until I met you and you got me to watch some of the films, I thought the series was massively overrated. I've changed on that opinion. But I won't lie. I find the tendencies of some of its fans to be so cringe.
That aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain.
What is actually the fucking charge capacity of this thing?
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a
hey, EA.
For all
hey, EA.
kinds of scum.
So I don't actually know what the capacity of the generator is, but like I've got currently 7 days worth of okay. It is 100 volts. So they only used like standard volts. Okay. 100 volts to keep the fucking like barrier on your home up.
And to keep the lights on. It's like, yeah, it's like you figure they'd be using like gorilla watts or some shit with how hot it would be, but I guess not.
Like, if memory serves, your home generally is wired for about 240 volts of electricity max.
That is some really, really efficient power use.
Yeah, it really fucking is. But anyways, I have stuffed 34.2 volts of fuel into the generator.
Mm-hmm.
That is out of 100, so it can go up to 100. Total uptime is 7 days, which means that you could basically like backlog 21 days thereabouts of probably about 20 days worth of energy into a standard Unless there's like upgrades. Fuel generator.
Jesus. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. I didn't build the... Okay.
Okay, so...
There we go.
Old Sparky MK1 schematic. Okay. Small vehicle fuel cell. Okay. EMF generator. A fabricator component found in... Okay, I'll put that there. I get the feeling I don't need the mall of clothing, so I'm just gonna dump that. Dump, 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 dump. You need to take a dump.
You need to take a dump. Now what? Okay, now what do I need to make this thing? I need a general fabricator or survival fabricator. I've got
correct. Oh,
spice infused copper dust. It says I don't have the spice infused copper dust despite having it.
Okay, so I am Ladum. That's not volts, even though it's using one of the fucking unit symbols for volts. That's volume. It can take up to 100 volume of fuel cells.
Okay.
Then again, technically, V or E is acceptable vernacular for designating, volts. I remember I had this Jamaican teacher, solidly informed and intellectual, like genuinely smart, and very capable, but like thick accent. He was trying to introduce us to basic electrical theory in my first like month of my like instrument tech training, and fucking he's all like equals IR, and we're like, what? Equals IR. What? He was saying he was of course saying, and like you can tell from my like way of saying it, what I'm saying, but like he said it so fast and compacted that it was like, what the fuck? It was basically saying the basic Ohm's law statement, which is that volts equals current times resistance.
Oh.
And if you even for a moment were all like, that sounds complicated, I'd be like, have fun in any fucking applied maths and sciences course.
I would have an awful time in those. I am fully aware of this. I know I'm fucking stupid.
Like, what was one that I experienced recently? I think it was... head loss equals 0.25 over log times bracket E over D over 0.35. I can't remember the actual constant there. Plus, was it C or diameter? No, it was a constant over Reynolds number to the power of 0.9. Bracket all squared.
I know some of these words.
I had like a mini panic attack when it was like using the log function, which I have never used on my calculator before.
I'm just gonna drop this. Drop that.
I'm waiting for water to. Yes, I'm gonna take a drink.
Take a drink.
And take another drink. There we go. So what? Research fabricator, construct or interact with the fabricator. Okay.
Hmm. Assault Seeker. Or attractor.
What is that red emblem on the thing? I'm trying to follow, like... Oh, I bet that's a sandstorm emblem.
Huh. Okay.
What's it?
Oh, my water thing is full.
What? What shot me? Somebody randomly shot me.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the. I'm not gonna wear the Sardaukar outfit just yet. I have not earned it. I'm not badass enough to ride the Sardaukar look yet. All right. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna top off on water. Then I'm gonna go.
Suck dick. Love.
Love you too. All right. Where are they wanting me to go? Deliver micro sandwich fabric. And there's a checkpoint over here for some reason. Oh, they want me to go to the Imperial testing station right there. All right. So no. Put that in. Okay. I wish I could like pass time somehow. That'd be kind of neat, but I can see why I can't. One moment, everyone. All right. Testing station number 2.
There's someone here.
Nope. Okay. All right. Now what the fuck way do I want to go? Fuck off, Shai Hulud. Nope, don't get sunstroke. Don't get sunstroke. Don't get sunstroke. Don't get sunstroke. I got sunstroke. God damn it. Ugh. Cause your water to deplete so fucking fast. Let's keep going. Have I already encountered a worm? I've seen them. I've not ran into one personally yet. Outside of, like, you know, a scripted thing at the beginning. I've not been eaten by a worm yet. I'm gonna make my way to this base. I gotta raid. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Climb the rock. Climb. It's just a rock. That. Fine. Do it this way.
Feel yourself.
Need your blood, good sir.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to come so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Can I make it across there? All right, here we go. Made it. I think this is where they want me to go, like down here. Where's the... Oh, it's 5. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna make myself, if I can, a respawn beacon. I can, right? Yeah. Like, as soon as I get out in front of this place, I'm gonna plant my beacon there. For a respawn beacon, no, respawn beacon's pretty basic. Like, you can just make him in the field whenever. Alright, here we go.
The fact that he referred to them as the Caths when he was talking about the stilt suits, and was like, am I catheterized in this thing?
You might be. I mean, listen, it's literally like absorbing all your pee and your other stuff and reconverting it into water.
The author's barely restrained fetish.
I don't think it's that so much as like, look, man, I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
Listen, Frank Herbert was actually absolutely sticking his fetishes into Dune, especially when you get to the Honored Matres in the later books, but not there. Like, not there.
He had a thing about step on me, mommy, please.
I mean, you joke, but just read about the Honored Matres, seriously. That's basically what they are. The Honored yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Honored Matres. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that shit right, but yeah.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
Oh, it's pronounced Telexu.
Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yeah, the geneticist. Listen. I've actually never actually listened to the Dune audiobooks yet, so Dune for me is still in that position of like, you know, oh, I know about this shit, but fuck me if I can know how to pronounce it, you know. Is everybody dead here? Okay, can't get in there.
Okay, research the small ore refinery, construct or interact with the small ore refinery, refine copper ore.
Ooh, water. I'm so hydrated right now, man. You got no idea. I am what the Fremen would call water fat. Yes, that's a derogatory term.
Well, let me guess, it basically means somebody who's like, yo, had too much water in their time and doesn't know how to, like, is too lazy to live on Arrakis.
Yeah, it's like you don't have that, like, sort of dehydrated kind of look about you.
Extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I found a chest.
Accessories?
Glimmer?
Botanical testing station number 2.
Christ. You know, I'm probably never going to play Destiny again. That shit's still funny.
Is to find or
Yeah.
botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Oh shit. Oh, this is an automatic gun. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. There was one more in here somewhere. Yeet. I think I'm in the clear. Sorry, I need your femoral artery for a minute. There we go. That's the one in the leg, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got it right. Yep. I don't know what I'm about to stick on you, buddy. Oh, your armpit. All right. Suppose that works. Whoa. Oh, you're a friendly person.
I see. I thought I could trust you, but I don't know. It's part of the plot. I heard the worms. I heard the spring wind last night, and the bastard whispered back.
Yes, it was a Flash Gets reference.
The league against me, all of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
This guy's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Research the surveying kit.
Okay, it looks like this game forms a happy medium between uninstanced dungeons, but also individual loot. What am I'm flailing all over the place right now. How do I get out of this pit? There we go.
Breath of the Wilding it. Fabricate a survey probe a launcher. Oh.
What?
I think I just noticed that this game allows you to craft from containers within the base, or at least nearby containers. Because I didn't have that item on me when I, went to craft with it.
That is always such a fucking boon, and more crafting games ought to do it. Oh.
Yeah, 100%. Like, there's a reason why, like, whenever we, me, you, Peter, and Joey, get back into, like, Valheim, we've taken to modding it and adding in, among other things, craft from nearby containers.
Yeah, it feels like such an essential thing.
Like, okay, look. I know you want that, I know the developers probably want that idea of, like, being able to just, like having to, like, assemble all the items. But some shit requires so many items, and you need to craft so much of it that it's, like, it's a lot of busy work to keep that shit all organized and whatnot.
Where the fox runs slightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. I cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Okay, these people obviously went crazy. I guess they don't like sand. All right, let's go in here. Was I in here? No, I was not.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Wait. What was that? Oh, what the fuck was that I just looted? A Sandbike PSU Mark 1. Nice. Power pack. What a... Man, I'm glad I emptied out my inventory before I came down here. Alright, now what all I got here? Power regen, 8, 1 of 150, yeah, fuck that. That was also modded into Ark and immediately improved the game. I can imagine, you know? Like, that's so annoying when you can't, like, craft from nearby containers. Fuck yeah, I'll take extra water. You don't know how much you love water until you don't got it. So you're literally drinking people's blood just to make it through the day. Oh, is this a secret door? This is a secret door. Imperial Testing Station records. Oh. What are you? Passive suspensor belt. Oh, I just have that now. Worm attraction intensity extreme. Power drain 14. Protects user from taking damage when falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. That is an anti-fall damage device. I'm all for it because, well, hun, you know me. Death by falling is my #1 way of dying in any video game, like, ever. Did I look in here? Yeah, I did. Oh, you're friendly. Oh, Paul Harkonnen.
Okay, there we go. I just unlocked the probe. Was told to look both ways before crossing the desert. Now I need to find Griffin's Reach trade post. That is far the fuck over there.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it is. It is far. Shielded NPCs. Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I really wish that... I know how to fight the shielded guys now, game. You don't need to be reminding me every time one pops up.
No, you need a new tutorial.
I'm a real talk. Once I'm done with this starter quest, I'm turning the tutorials off. I'd rather just suffer.
Look. It's helpful to do it the first time if you know what you're doing. But, like, every time afterwards, no, fuck off.
Yeah, it reaches a point where it's like, okay, you've told me, like, a bajillion times now.
His selection. Return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Okay, I need to go west, so...
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached.
I should...
One Atreides house trooper
probably take a sippy, actually, before I depart.
Keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials, Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
I wonder if I can use this water sippy machine here. Yes, I can. I am fully hydrated now. Like Garrus Vicarian once said, remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, so certainly one ability that I find has been has to be a major boon.
Mm-hmm. I am the station
The Bene Gesserit Bindu sprint.
Ah, yeah, because you're just like dashing about, right?
Yeah, you are literally force dashing forward, and that is like, okay, imagine the great expanse of the desert and you having to cross that.
And you can just swoosh across it at like with your Bene Gesserit bullshit powers, basically.
Pretty much.
Wait, what's down here? The center room? I don't think I was in here. Oh, it's a loot room.
Sand should have a greater cushioning effect beneath your feet when you drop. It's still stone, but like, falling onto sand is not as bad as falling onto hard, solid rock.
Yeah. All right, hold up. I'm gonna. Oh, that's what a disruptor. As the Holtzman effect is impervious to fast-moving ballistics, disruptors instead fire darts of variable velocities in order to find a penetration point on the shield. Once inside a Holtzman shield, they trigger a static pulse that impacts the power of the flow of the shield. If enough disruptor darts penetrate, a shield can be taken offline. Huh. Scattergun. It's assault rifle, pistol. I need to look through my inventory. Yeah, there we go.
Sun is about to arrive. But I'm actually not a bad distance. But crossing the desert during the day is not going to be fun.
Yeah, you don't want to bake in your own juices, essentially.
Why did this stupid fucking...
What happened?
Nah. Ah, shit. The game proceeded to not recognize that I was in a decent position to fucking get in some strikes, so I completely wasted the window my fucking Bene Gesserit's voice.
Oh, you can pick up a spawn beacon as you go to leave. That's actually cool.
My Bene Jesus powers.
Your Bene Degenerate powers. I thought that joke was funny.
My base bunny justice powers.
Your base what?
Base bunny justice powers.
Okay, now you made it cursed. Still funny though. I wish I could just jack someone's fucking ride, but can't.
You wish you could just jack them?
No, their ride, their sand doohickey, because I want to go places. Yeah, that guy's got a sand ride. I want one. I can't imagine it's like any safer. It's like it's only safer travel because it's fast, but I imagine a worm can eat you just as readily. Also, how do you repair shit? I know you can.
There's a tutorial for that.
There is?
I'm just assuming.
Oh, bitch. I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, no thank you. I want nothing to do with Shai Halud. Like, the Fremen may worship him, but he's just going to eat me, and that's going to be very awkward for everyone involved, because I don't taste good. Let's go up these shaded rocks here. Yeet! I say as I begin climbing the sun-baked rocks.
Three-way post. The post for sluts who are into three-ways.
So you? I know what you're about. You. Up the. Come on, get up there. Ah! Climbing is a little awkward at times. Oh, I see what the problem is. You can't be holding space. You can just try to grab the ledge again. That's the problem. Oh my god, I have to go back to the place I came from to meet the planetologist guy. I have to go back to the dungeon I was just in. I am a fucking idiot.
Oh, shush. He was cute.
Oh, wait, I have the vials. Never mind.
That's vile of you.
Shut.
Okay. Cross here.
EMF generators. Where the fuck am I supposed to get those? Huh.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
All right. Oh, wait. This guy has them. I need 3. Fuck it, I got some money. I have to find an Oh, I have the automated. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't need to have quests to pick up quest items.
Always a good thing. Don't build on sand. Okay. Everybody seems to be building on sand.
Remind me to build an extra sand bike tread when I get the opportunity.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna... You know what? I've got all the... Oh, hello, Bene Gesserit person just ran up to the place. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I should probably get back in the shade. Yeah, I'm gonna take the long way around, so I'm less chances of getting, you know, devoured by Shai Halud.
We pick up the first contract and the scrap metal chain from the contract board.
That's a fun little quest line.
The bounty, Zentara's head, 1 million Solari.
That'd be funny as fuck if you could actually kill him.
I almost feel like you can, but like I don't want to because the dude's been more than a little helpful on the murder planet full of unhelpful people.
Well, remember, Arrakis trains the faithful. Or something. I don't know. Alright, sun's going down. Time to head toward home. I will be mostly out of the sun for this trip. Oh, that's the sun! What the fuck? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get in the shade, Jesus.
Yeah, I just saw that on your stream. Suddenly the sun. Why did that happen?
I don't know. Oh my god, I see what it was. Look at that out there.
You were in the shade of a fucking ship?
Yeah, just a giant fucking ship flying overhead.
Deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then deliver.
Was that the Harkonnen drone ship? Right now, the way the lore works here is this is an alternate universe where Paul Atreides was never born. That Shai Hulud, Paul Atreides was never born. So basically, what the difference in outcome is Lady Jessica was way more devoted to the sisterhood, and as a result of this, she basically, you know, was way more focused on the Bene Gesserit plot and was able to basically sniff out Yue before he did his thing. And as a result of that, when the Harkonnens attacked Arrakis, the Atreides were ready for it. And as a result, they were not wiped out this time.
It also kind of gives the implication that the Bene Gesserit sisterhood was a bit more supportive of the Atreides house, because like part of the problem was that they were in on it to begin with, and that was because they genuinely thought that fucking Paul Atreides was a threat.
Oh, the worm is close. Oh, the worm is close. Oh, the worm is close.
Yeah, they gave birth to a. She gave birth to a daughter named Arestes.
Aristes nuts.
I personally think an opportunity was missed to name her Pauline.
Shut up. Like, actually shut up. Also, I saw one of the fucking Moadi little kangaroo mice. I wanted to kidnap him to keep him as my own, but, like, I couldn't because Shai Halud was like, I'm hungry.
By a unique Hajra Literhon or Lighter John.
Oh, that's like a water bottle. Leader John. That's what they're called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no small mouse for a pet today, unfortunately. There will be other opportunities, though. Man, it's kind of funny. I thought I'd be like strapped for the ability to find like power cells for my base. Nah, man, I'm sitting on 7 days worth of that shit.
Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker.
This game does kind of give me stalker vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's like Stalker, but everything is desert. Yeah, that's home that way. No, that's home that way. Yeah, I want to go this way. So, note to self. I have to deliver some extra sand bike treads. I hope I've got enough parts. That would be swell. Oh, my fucking thing that catches me from falling kicked in. No fall damage. God, that is so cool. I love the tech in Dune. It's just such a cool setting. You know, it pretty much created the anachronistic sci-fi setting. You know, we got anti-gravity tech, laser weapons, FTL travel. We're beating the shit out of each other with swords. But they're still guns. But they have to be built around the tech rather than just be like standard sci-fi guns, you know? Okay, it's 30 meters down. $39 meters down. There it is. Oh, it's this place. Okay, from the vision. Yeah, okay, there's no loot in there, nothing.
Identify yourself.
No.
Engaging enemy.
Your face when orcs from Warhammer 40k are just survival craft protagonists.
Shut up! Shut up! Because I never thought of it that way, and now you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw that in Bo's face. Like, actually, shut the fuck up.
Love you, hon.
I love you too, but shut up. Oh my god, that's awful. That's foul.
And yet true.
That's the part I hate.
Like, I still remember the fucking, I think it was a short story from, for the Emperor and the Kiaphas Cain novel series.
Mm-hmm.
And they, like, I think it was, like, during the Perlia expedition in the mopping up period, and they ran into a fucking Gene Stealer cult, like, yo, that was, like, popping up.
Yeah.
And while they were being attacked and running away from them, they wind up on a beach where they find a singular solitary orc who had jump-started his tech to have guns again and attacked them. And the orc chased them down, and then, like, he said something in shitty orcish. He was basically like, yo, stop. We fight after we've taken out these we crump these idiots or something like that. And the guy's all like, okay, and opens fire on the Gene Stealers. And, like, I think it had, like, a note from Amberly where she basically said that orcs could just do that, where, like, they'll be just randomly born somewheres, and through genetic memory, jumpstart their tech back to, what they're usually used to.
Yep, no, that happens. That absolutely happens. It's how orcs are able to, just go from nothing to a wog the way they do. All it takes is one orc. And you will have orc problems again.
Let's see. So that's the one. Okay.
I feel like I
need to step away and put some food into the air fryer because I am hungry, and in about an hour and 20 I will be streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. I canceled yesterday, but I don't want to keep canceling or keep rescheduling. I do have a Baldur's Gate run to do.
Yeah, I get you. I will be Duning all day, so yeah.
Okay.
I know there's usually intel on these. Have I got the intel here? Oh, I have the intel here. I'm done. Okay. Okay, I have to go down. All right. Now I gotta go up. I'm like right in this place's face. Hold on. Up 30 meters. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's a lot of fire. Why is there fire there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Really? That's all there is here? Just a... oh! Hello. Oh, there we go. I finally got a fucking leader, John. Alright. You know, I better heal up. That's going to be really useful when I try to get the fuck out of here. Just drink that. Oh, here we go. Is there more to this place? I feel like there's usually supposed to be a back entrance somewhere. All right, I guess not. Out the way I came. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. All right, let's finally head home. Man, I will say I'm enjoying the hell out of this game so far. And I just gotta make it home without getting eaten by the worm. What's this over here? Oh, there's a base of some sort.
Leback.
Welcome back.
Okay, good to know that in a sheltered area, your water don't decline.
Yeah, that is good. Like
tropes, anti-frustration mechanics.
Like it's very much a survival game, but there's a lot of anti-frustration features, and I like that.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these games have a bit of a problem with being like not crossing that barrier between, you know, being a survival game, but also not making the player want to rip their own fingernails out in frustration with the survival mechanics.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Of course, when it comes down to it, like, it's sort of like how, like, there's like 1,000,001 survival mods for Skyrim, and they all kind of do a similar but different thing. Like, there's some that put in, like, needs like sleeping, eating, and whatnot. There are some that are like puts in like the need to like maintain your body temperature relative to the cold with respect to like being wet, with respect to it being snowing.
Get me out of here.
Oh. Nope. Oh shit. I think the kind of like survival shit I'm not the biggest fan of is when it's all like, oh, we made combat more difficult, and by more difficult, everything's a damage sponge, and if you get shot once in the head, you die.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's honestly, that's why I gave up on some of my favorite stalker mods, just because they went in that direction. It's like, bro, shut up.
Like in a game that was designed to have everything be a fucking bullet sponge, I do not want to die instantly just because I got errantly shot in the head.
Every Bethesda game on hard mode.
Yeah.
You can just say it, honey. It's okay.
Look, that was also the Fui mod to me. I like tried it out once and was like, no.
Oh, Fallout
no,
Wanderers Edition.
Yeah.
I thought that was a slightly better balance, but I also get it when, you know, if you're looking for something, you know, more casual play, yeah, no, Fui is not it. Great, you can't even install Fui anymore.
Scrap's still plentiful
Oh,
thanks to the
it's
war.
completely broken.
We might be able to
Oh.
find you some Holtzman generators.
Oh,
but it's
I found
tricky.
the planetologist camp, I think. Shannara's camp.
Yeah. You that's the guy you want because you want to go
During
planetologist.
the heat of the day, because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Cho mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Oh, he's not dead. What the? Okay, so enemies can go into a downed state. That's good to know. All right, now where is all the loot around here? So there's our 264 chapters of farming in another life, and it's still going on.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Oh, hey, Saturn! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know who the hell I am, I'm a Marshall Bohemond. I am a completely legally distinct space crusader. Oh, yeah, Saturn. How was your stream? What were you playing? I think I've got everything here. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got everything here. Smite, you crashed out a little. Well, listen, I don't blame you, Saturn. You were playing Smite, okay? It's a fucking MOBA. Like, I don't blame you for that at all. All right, time to cross the desert and maybe die. Something just exploded. Forgive me, chat. I am locking the fuck in it right now because this is where the worms be. I hear it coming. No. No. Get me out of here. Get me off this sand. All right. Whew. The sun is here. I'm thirsty. Let's get into the house.
You're a thirsty bitch.
I mean, yes, the desert is very hot. All right, the blood is processing. All right, I got 2 things of water there. Gonna drink that. Gonna let my shit process now. I've also completely capped out my power reserves. It is actually kind of stupid easy to get power reserves in this.
Yeah.
Not complaining. They could make it stupid frustrating instead. And if I had to pick one or the other, yeah.
Imperial Station number 2? What?
Wait, do I not have... I thought you equip a leader, John. Oh, no, I guess you just have it on you. Okay. Alright, nope. Alright, you know, I need to pick up all these vehicle fuel cells I got and put them somewhere. Wait, spice-infused copper dust. It's literally just... Here, snort this spice. Oh no, that's copper dust. You're horribly poisoned now. Big rip.
Spice is literally the Minovsky particle of this setting.
I mean...
It's used for everything.
You're not wrong. Like, you are actually not wrong.
I think Mass Effect, but you could snort Ezo.
I mean, listen, isn't that just how they create the, isn't that just how they...
Biotics?
Yeah, the biotics.
Yeah, basically. Ow, ow. Stop shooting at me. I'm trying to get my bearings, you bitch.
Okay, hold up. Where
You know what? Fine.
No, that's basic. Okay, this says I have 7 heal kits on me. Oh, wait, let me guess. I've equipped heal kits. Yeah, I have 18 equipped heal kits. Put the bonus stuff in there. Wait, I'll put these here. Consumable stuff here. See, I've got these purple patterns. I just don't know how to make them. It says I need spice-infused copper dust. I have that. I have, like, 10 of that. But it doesn't register when I put it in my inventory. Copper ingots, EMF generators. I really don't see what I'm missing. I've got everything. Works with general or survival fabricator. Yeah, I might actually go out hunting for blood a little bit here. Like, how do I... Do I have to put it in here? You gotta, oh, hey Jay, let's see, what is it? You got a message, Prime Gaming gives you Mordheim on GOG. I've already got Mordheim. I've already got it on Steam.
That is a very far distance. That is a long distance, and... the shade, to the shade, to the shade, to the shade. Such a waste.
I need to look up how to use these purple patterns, because I'd like to make them, but like I said, I just don't know how. I don't know what
So you have to learn them, but also I think they're only made at the fabricator.
I mean, I know that, just I don't know how to learn them.
Fuck, how did I... I'm in the shade, you fucking game. How did I do that? Try, like, exiting out of the storage and looking at them direct from your inventory.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, learn all of these. Christ, I'm dumb.
Shush. I was.
Hold on. Okay, I don't know how much I'm going to have of the stuff I need to make this stuff, just because some of the required stuff is rare, so I'm going to make my vehicle first. That seems smart. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? The cutter is nice. I'm gonna get the leader John instead. That and the Emperor's wings.
The Emperor's wangs.
It lets you it's a device that lets, it's one of those flying devices, but it's a purple one.
Huh.
Yeah. You got a bunch of messages for how I'm now eligible to obtain stuff in Dune Awakening. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to watch other people playing it tonight so I can get, you know, fucking drops. Well, I mean, hey, if you pick it up then, Jay, free stuff, you know? Actually, you know what? You know what? I should probably change my stream title of Drop Sub. Give me a moment here. Edit. Yeah, I had no idea there were drops up for this, but hey, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. All right. All right, we are 3D printing ourselves a ride now.
Fabricate a full set of scavenger's rags. Fabricate a car paw. Do I have to do that for the wreck of the Alcyon at my base?
Yeah. Yeah. You have to do it at your base. You need a fabricator.
Okay. Well. Just as well then. Let's see.
The gun is actually, as someone who's focusing on guns in this, the gun is actually pretty nice. It's a fully automatic rifle. All right, let's look at all this shit we just made. Oh right, I have to put the water back in the container. All right, now that all that's made, actually, I need to see if I'm for the car parts. I think I actually need to make 2 more tracks or 2 more treads. Yeah, deliver sandbike treads. I look like a trench raider from Battlefield 1. I mean, kinda. I'm looking like I've got a bit of a Tusken Raider vibe going on right now, except, you know, I'm human. All right, now let's do this.
Let's check variety.
Let's check variety. I mean, we have the weirdest memes between us, you know. I am eventually going to have to surrender some of my shit to the desert. Okay. You've got 3 charges of water in that. I'm going to drink the rest. There we go. I'm probably going to go out and farm some blood. Just so I can, like, get my water all the way up.
The sacred bloods.
As opposed to the sacred crypts. Be positive. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go back inside so my water don't run out. I'm gonna pick this shit up. There we go. New schematics available. I've got skill points. Hold on.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Oh, hey, Iggy. Hey, Iggy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. What were you playing? You know how to strip down and clean your weaponry, slowing the durability. Oh, that's so useful. All right, hold up. Fuck. Okay, that's useful. You know what? I will take that. And gunsmith. Reduced durability loss on my guns. Very useful. Night Rain was slaying Night Lords, also progging with some remembrance quests. Nice. Nice. What? I'm level 14 already?
Skills.
Damn, this is going quicker than I thought it would. How's that blood coming along? Oh, no, I'm all out of blood. I need to get more blood. Okay. All right. Let's, all right. That is slot 5. Not enough space. Shit. Okay, I need to find a relatively flat space. I now have a car. It has no fuel. Okay, hold on. How do I get off this thing?
Get some fuel for that bitch.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time and get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it.
This is a safe space.
Well, I know what I gotta look for though. Take one of these. Two of these, just to be safe.
The implication I get is that when it comes to ores, there isn't really anything that, like, you would make the raw ore from. You just refine it and then make shit from that.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I know it's abandoned. Shut up. I'm gonna go right back out there and deal with it. How many of those treads do I have? I should have, like, more than... I should have an extra one.
Tread lightly.
Enter, open inventory, manage, fuel. There we go. All right. Research. God damn, I have so many research points. Solido replicator.
Lizzo replicator.
Oh, this is the thing that lets me fucking, like... Yeah, this is the thing that lets me oh man, I've got a lot of stuff to unlock now. Okay, hold on. Leader John. I've already got a good one of those, but water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to a sub-fief console. Okay. I've got so much shit right now. I got all kinds of shit right now. I'm unlocking my shit right now.
That does 7.2 and attack 139. 10.9, 139. But it has an exsanguinate function. I think I'll go with the Calef's Drinker.
Glow tube. Oh, that's like a light. That's like a disposable light. Okay. Oh, bitch seat for my bike. Nice. Oh, there's the vehicle backup tool. Okay. Yeah, I'll want to have that on me. Now, what didn't I unlock here that I'm not seeing? Got the better stilt suit. What do I even make that with? Can I even make that? I think I can. Oh, I need iron for that. All right. All right, let's swoosh on in real quick. I was outside that whole time losing water. God damn it, I'm stupid. All right. Well, first of all, I'm making myself a new Mala pistol.
Mala Mala $5.
I'm making myself a vehicle backup tool. Oh shit. Okay. All right, so where is my inventory? There we go. Okay, now I also want to make, I think it's one more sand bike tread. And then I'm gonna ride my ass over to that place and deliver them. How's Dune? Dune is really good. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Like, I'm actually, like, enjoying the hell out of it. Okay, now how many of these do I have in my inventory? There we go. Alright. Now, where do I want to go, though? I want to go to there. Oh, shit. Do I have the... Yeah, I do. Hold on. Yeah, I'll keep that on me so I can just store my vehicle. All right, we got a ride, everyone. Now we're cooking with gas. It looks like the sandworm threat generation is fairly significant, but all the same, you know, you can book it across the sand really hard.
Yeah. The Bene Gesserit dash move is super duper helpful.
Yeah, going from place to place now won't feel so fucking obnoxious.
Risky? Yeah.
Yeah, obnoxiously risky now that I got this. Yeah, you know what? This is absolutely a game I'm gonna be able to like fucking get lost in for a couple days. Like, this is entirely my bag right here. A bit of dialogue from Pirate Software. We respect the worm. You know, we do. Like, unironically, if you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. Like, all of your items are gone. Every single one, with no recovery. It's actually the only true. It's, as far as I know, that and storms are the only way to really lose everything in this. All right, let's go turn in these extra treads that I needed for a quest. we go. All right, I need blood. Oh, I just unlocked customization for my bike. Nice, nice. All right, yeah, I need blood because I need to make some water. I have but a single skill point to my name right now. All right. But you know what? I've got some money, so I'm gonna top off my water.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop.
All right,
calling
later,
you
Iggy.
stranger.
Hope you have a good day.
Stranger.
Later, Iggy.
All right. Where is the water? Oh, there it is. I will buy 12 swigs of water. Oh, that topped me off like completely. Okay. All right. I need to find. Okay, let's go to some bases I haven't been to yet. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, no, not yet. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs and shit, and do some stuff around. Do some stuff really quick. I won't be long, but yeah, I'm not gonna go AFK. I'm not gonna put myself into the AFK screen. I'm just gonna go and do it. I'll be muted, so I'll be right back, everyone. Hang on.
He's gone to apply the shy lubricant.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that, everyone.
Welcome back.
Yep. What's EA saying? Of course you would say that, Ash. What did you do, honey?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing
at all.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I guess you'll have to find out when you check through the VOD later. Timestamp, 2 hours, 20 minutes, for me when I said that thereabouts.
You're a monster. Oh shit! Right, I go. You know what I realize is the most ironic thing of what I'm playing right now.
What?
Of all the things I am right now in real life, one of them is thirsty. I'm playing the game so much, I've been hydrating myself.
Well, you should hydrate yourself because you're a thirsty bitch.
Yeah. Shut up! Shut up! Like, actually... Christ.
Well, fucking you drink that water.
Stop! You're making it weird! Now I'm not. Now I'm not gonna want to drink it.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Stop! Holy shit!
God.
Oh my, fuck! Oh my fucking fuck! All right, you know what? You know what?
That's the perfect time to redeem that, Shanka. Honey, you need to slap the fucking petting hand on you.
Oh, great. Okay, hold on, everyone. Hold on. Where is that? There we go.
By the way, when I go to stream, do you want me to dip? Yeah, like, I don't mind vibing here if that's okay, but like, you know.
I'd say so you can focus on your own game, yeah.
Yeet. Okay.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go I need blood. I need to turn blood into water.
I'm gonna go grab my food.
Alright, now I pull out this. And there we go, my vehicle's stored. What am I, a Cornate Demon? No, I am a man who may die of thirst without blood. Okay, 26 meters down. What? Why did that not activate? What? Oh, that's a player. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm critically injured. Shut up. Ooh. Okay, so this is just bombs all day. All right. That's the way I came in. So where's the stuff I'm after? Oh, I see where it is. Oh, another Mala pistol. Nice. Way of the Fallen. I guess I'll, no people in there, unfortunately. So this is one this way. Okay, this is either going to... okay, do I have my thing equipped? Yes. There we go. That's how it should be working. Okay, it's up 56 meters.
I am in the back.
Oh, this is the one I was just in, though. Okay, I fucked that up colossally. Oh, that still hurts. Damn. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Okay, so I can't completely rely on that shit for fall damage. Yeah. All right. So we're going that way. It's 93 meters away, but it's gonna be down. Here's one. Shit.
Reveal yourself. For reinforcements.
Well, here's the blood I was after. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no!
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Okay, you know, fuck it.
Blow up soon?
Yeah, sandstorm. I need to find the place I was heading toward pronto. Oh, here we go. I can hide in here. What?
You beating that dude with the grenade?
Oh, I just consumed some of my blood on accident. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. In fact, I need to make more blood bags.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hope I'm safe in here. Oh, wait, talking about Chaka, the 9-year-old fucking video, or the video that took that guy 9 years to make. It was just a bad take generator. Yeah, I legit don't know how. If I wasted my fucking all my time doing that shit on such a shitty ass video, I don't know what I'd do.
What even was the content of this video?
It's like he took 9 years editing together all of his anime reviews into one, and it was like legitimately an awful video with awful opinions. Like he has no idea how Evangelion was the most inspirational anime ever, but Gundam Wing still looks like Gundam.
I mean, because Gundam Wing is still in the Gundam franchise. Does he think that, like, everything's going to look like Evangelion just because Evangelion's a thing?
I think so.
Fucking... Look, things are going to retain their style. Some things are going to, like, you know, like, have derivation, you know, as it were. Like, Evangelion is popular in Japan, like, really popular in Japan. And outside of it, to the point that you'll sometimes see shit like a literal fucking Ava show up in a Justice League episode. But like, that's all irrelevant, because like, ultimately speaking, a series has to look like its own thing. And more to the point, Evangelion did not create the concept of mecha. Mecha was already a thing in Japan for more than a decade prior to that. Mecha had already more or less established itself. In fact, Evangelion was kind of like unpretentiously a deconstruction on like the whole idea of like falling into the seat as like the like underaged pilot sort of thing, because like the main characters are all underage and they suffer hard for it, and there's nothing cool about it. It's also technically not mecha, it's super robot, which refers to the genre of like kind of mecha adjacent anime where like the mechas themselves are supernatural in nature.
Supernatural or superpowered. It's they're more like superheroes than war machines, you know? Evangelion has the trappings of a real robot, but it is absolutely a super robot anime.
Reminds me of that series that I never could get into because it was so silly. What was that? Super Monkey Hyper Team, Super Robot Monkey Hyper Team Go? Where like the main character is a human, but all the other characters are like robot monkeys. And he winds up being a superhero with them because he comes across a abandoned quote-unquote super robot on the outskirts of his city. Yeah, like real robots and super robot are fucking like, distinct subgenres of the mecha genre. And fucking Evangelion was not like the first one in for establishing the concept of mecha. So it's like, yeah, people are going to be like, damn, that's very like impactful, blah, blah, blah. It's going to impact things. It's going to shape how like mecha goes. But not everything is going to look like a goddamn fucking Evangelion.
Here's what I'm after. Make a second blood sack.
I'd honestly go so far as to say, like, if you're going to do, like, reviews where you compare, like, anime to other anime, you really should do a bit more outside reading, because, like, most reviews of an anime are more like a book report. But if you're going to, like, do comparisons, you do need to do outside research, you do need to cite your sources, you do need to do shit in MLA formatting. Okay, maybe not in MLA formatting, but you know what I mean. That's some intel right there. Sweet. So the guy spent 9 years editing all of his reviews together. Were they all about the same shit?
They were all anime reviews, and it took him 9 years to put it together.
Wow.
And it is just the biggest collection of some of the worst takes ever. Like he says, Jormungand is a bad show because it has a child soldier in it.
Okay.
Yeah, ignoring all the context of why there is a child soldier, there just is one, therefore bad.
I fucking hate that argument when people critique things. Like, look, I've read one of my favorite book series is the Mercy Thompson series. And in like the third book, she is sexually assaulted. This is actually like a dramatic moment for her that she doesn't just get over the next book or so. Like the next book takes place immediately afterwards. she is still fresh and dealing with the problems of that. And even several books later, she still gets panic attacks. Now, if certain people had their way, that wouldn't have happened in the book, because sexual assault is a special kind of crime and it shouldn't be written about, where it's glorified and treated like just cheap drama. It's like, shut up, you stupid fucking cunt. What are you talking about? Seriously, like, touch grass.
It's always the people who are like, there's a way to do it right. How? There's a way to do it right. They never have an answer, do they?
Pretty much. Going, oh, you can't have child soldiers. Why? Because it's bad. Okay, in real life it is absolutely bad, and it's treated like it's bad in story. But why can't you have it in a story?
It's the kind of people get, it's the kind of people who really enjoy conflict-averse writing. You know what I mean?
Pretty much. Like, that is kind of the thing, is like, there are genuinely people out there who, when you really get down to it, what they want is a slow burn coffee shop story. They just haven't admitted it to themselves.
Yeah.
Like, look, there's certain tropes that I don't really care for. Like, if I were to read romance, I'd say I don't really care for the third act breakup. I wouldn't care for like the shitty misunderstandings or like, the other things that just annoy me when the characters seem to act stupid. But you literally don't have a story without the conflict.
Just because I'm writing about it doesn't mean I support it. Yeah, exactly, Biggie. There's shit I'd write about that I don't support, because guess what? That's storytelling. Storytelling cannot conform to the wills of people who are afraid to cover topics. Probably loves the new D&D, yeah, right? Where it's all like feasts and parties and no, dungeons and no dragons.
And the thing is, if you wanted to play like that's a kind of a major problem with like people who are getting into D&D now. They're perfectly fucking ignorant of the fact that D&D is just one tabletop system. Just one. And it is a system that was originally made around the idea of conflict. Now, it can be made to be made use of in like certain things like a social campaign. But it's not really recommended. Because like its abilities for social campaigns kind of begin and end with diplomacy checks and a lot of roleplay. Whereas, like, the entire game is based around the idea that you will level up as, like, a fighter or a wizard and have spells that, like, do killing. Like, they're utility spells, but for the most part, you are geared entirely to take lives. But, like...
Oh, shit!
It can be used for that sort of thing. But there are other systems. Do a bit of fucking research. Try something out. Stop making...
Honestly, the one that really encompasses that was the Game Journal article that's like, how to create Cyberpunk 2077 in D&D. It's like, or you could play fucking Cyberpunk. It's an option.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the game. I mean the tabletop,
And then there's, of course, like, the GURPS system, which is, I think that stands for Generic Urban Fantasy, system.
Generic roleplay system or something like that. Okay, my bags are full. My blood bags are full. I need to get home.
Yeah, that one's, like, made specifically so you can fuck around with, like, a whole bunch of shit and set a whole bunch of shit to it. So it's like... You do not need to play in D&D. The only reason people play in D&D is because, quite literally, Critical Role. And look, I find a lot of the animations for that sort of stuff really funny. I have no problem with people making podcasts of that sort of thing. I am not going to come for Critical Role for making D&D popular. popularity isn't necessarily a problem until it becomes a problem with the type of people it attracts. The type of people who want to be glamorous or feel like they're like holding on to a trend. You know, people who are fucking Muppets. But that's the problem, is that D&D's got a lot of fucking Muppets in it who are unfortunately afraid of conflict and things that make them uncomfortable. And rather than, like, trust the player base to just, like, I don't know, self-manage themselves, because, again, it's a collaborative experience. You can do a fucking session 0. You can basically be like, I would like it if these topics are off limits. Not really my thing, but that is a thing that you can do. Yo, these are strategies for managing this shit. Rather than trust the player base to do that, though, they're just like, we're just gonna make D&D very safe and take all the actual adventure out of the setting.
Yep. They'll remove everything that makes D&D good to try to pander to people who wouldn't play D&D anyway.
Pretty fucking much.
Okay, this is a new little cave here. We're gonna
like, I'm gonna be honest, if you did not play D&D purely because you had the perception that, like, D&D was populated by basement versions back in, like, the 2000s, the 90s, and the 2010s, then go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't be playing it anyways, because, like, that's like saying, I won't go to the gym because everybody's, like, you know, going to be, like, mean jocks there. It's like, I've had only positive experiences with people at the gyms. The people who make it unpositive are either those who are up their own ass or are like there to like, you know, how about and make themselves look like they're trendy. You know, the bitches in front of the camera.
I mean, the ones who'll get mad when you use your usual machine because they're trying to do a photo shoot by it rather than work out. Those types.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
You know, like, genuinely go fuck yourself if you're, like, sneering at the people who were previously into something and were really passionate about it. You know, because, like, they're not your kind of person and you want to be with, like, you know, glamorous, like, you know, fucking sub-celebrities who, you know, made it popular to play.
Hello. Hello. Oh, shit. I need to...
It's a horny thopter.
Alright. Where did I put my... There we go. Actually, I can get rid of this because I've got the fancy schmancy one. Hold on.
Bobias.
What?
Bobias.
What about Bobias?
Nothing. I'm just fucking, I'm saying OBS in a silly fashion.
Ah. There we go. Just got a bunch of free shit from a downthopter.
Is that like a special disorder that some people got, downthopter?
Shut up.
From the God Emperor of Mankind, I support kidnapping current day D&D players and forcing them to play a proper Call of Cthulhu game.
They would actually die, like in real life, from the stress. Because you know
they'd act like idiots.
Oh, even better, dark heresy. Don't get attached to your character, especially if you're a psyker.
It is sad how often, like, you know, mainstream appeal means to, like, the developers, let's make it as bland as possible. It's like, what is this? A fucking all recipes, recipe? No seasoning?
Sauceless D&D.
The fucking it's like those recipes for mac and cheese where it's just melt cheese put with noodles, and it's like, where's the seasoning? Where's like the little bit of mustard?
If you're gonna,
where's the salt and pepper?
If you're gonna go that far, paranoia, but remove the comedy, or just play Fatal. Oh my god, fucking Fatal. Yeah, play that. Roll for anal circumference. Oh no! The worm was right behind me the whole time. I didn't even see him. I'm lucky to be alive right now.
Yeah, I think it was just nomming you there.
I didn't take any damage. Oh shit. Come on. Sir, could you not? Thank you.
He needed his car to go faster. It needs Arrakis brand Shy lubricant. Edible, sexual, and usable for industrial purposes.
Shut up, please. So cursed.
Me starts making ad copy on your stream. Love you, honey.
I love you too. I'm gonna have so much fucking water when I'm done here.
What tarot?
Del Toro. You know what you got me thinking of? You got me thinking of? Fucking, what's his name? Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Wata. Oof. Shy Halussi, spiced for your pleasure. Shut up. Actually, shut up. Oh, you fucking people. Oh, this inventory thing is full. Huh, weird.
Yeah, it's got a volume max.
I didn't know it had a volume thing. Like, I actually didn't.
Yeah, the inventory management system in this seems to have active slots as well as volume. When you're carrying shit around, it looks like you've got volume is your major thing, because it doesn't look like you've got a weight capacity. I'm not sure what the little like box thing in the lower left is for your inventory, like the stacked boxes. But yeah, maybe that refers to like how many like spots in your inventory is open. Nah, not that level of volume. Though I'll admit, I think Eve was really just basically like using cubic meters to like, replace the concept of weight.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, I can move everything into this one.
Then again, in a three-dimensional space where like you probably have to tether shit down, cubic meters is gonna fucking matter. Whereas like in say in like an actual gravity well like on Earth, you do have to consider things relative to like how much width and height they've got, but like you're never going to stack shit as high as the ceiling because you simply can't do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I must depart because I am actually in my 10-minute countdown.
Yeah, okay.
But I love you.
Love you too. Hope you have a good time in your stream.
Will do. Anyways, ciao.
Yeah, later. All right. You know what? Yeah, put that there. Here, this here. What are these parts I have? A booster and another inventory? Weird. I apparently picked up another leader John somewhere. And we're using this one. Oh wait, what's this shit? Right! Okay, I've got the Holtzman actuators. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these. Like, I don't think I have anything I can actually build with them yet. All right. Keep depositing blood. Keep extracting water. All right, let's look at what I can make. Mechanical parts, spice infused. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Make me that. I'm just walking around with 6 liters of blood. You're not? You're not, dude? I'm okay. Okay, I know I have that new stilt suit set I can make. What do I need to make this? I need iron. All right. Okay. What do I need to make iron? I need a lot of water and iron ore. I have no idea where to get that shit. Yeah, equip you. Right. The small chemical refinery. Oh, this makes the vehicle fuel cells. Okay. The fuck is flour sand? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, I can turn regular fuel cells into vehicle ones. Oh, okay, that makes silicone. Cobalt paste. Live, Bo, live. I am living, dude. I'm living pretty well right now. All the horrors of Arrakis considered. So let me get this straight. You're wandering around the desert fighting other homeless people, stealing their blood, and now you're making chemicals. Are you sure this isn't a Breaking Bad simulator? No, I am not making my own drugs yet. That said, I'm gonna turn this off now. Hold on. It's been long enough. That said, I have gotten high at least once. I've gotten high at least once. Why won't it alt tab back into the game? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, what do they want to drive the sand bike? Oh, yeah, I've already done that. Okay. All right. One moment. I kind of want to make the fancy stilt suit, but I need the what is it? Yeah, I need iron. I don't even know if I can make iron yet. I don't even know where I'd find iron. I also need water to make it, which, you know, I kind of need that. All right, gonna drink that. You know, put that there. Also going to... Wait, I have plant fiber, though, don't I? Yeah, I've got a fuckload of plant fiber. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna equip this slightly better conditioned blood bag. But why is this red? Damaged or broken items can be repaired at a repair station. Research the repair station. Oh. So there is a repair station. Okay. Hold on. Where? Okay. Fremen Death Still. Placed close to a sub-thief console. Requires power. Extracts water from corpses. Blood Purifier. Dew Reaper. Blood Extractor. Water Cistern. Shut up, worm! Oh, hold on. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. A recycler, that'll be useful. Cutter Ray Mark 1. Power Pack Mark 1. But now where is the repair station? Or refinery, fabricator. I don't see it. Well, either way, I'm placing the recycler. All right. Hold on, yeah, I should place and craft one of these. I'll put it right by the door. And I'll put this here. What? What do you mean I don't have enough power? Do I need to build another power? I don't. Oh, I think I need to build another power station. Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's move you there, and maybe I can stick another one in there. No, I can't. There's not enough room. Unless... on. Nope, I don't have enough room downstairs. Damn it. There we go. Everything's up and running again. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff I can actually recycle, so I'm gonna... Why is this... That's not where I put you. There. Nah, that will get you prions and stuff that will clock your brain. Listen, I've already got prions in me. I mean, that's how bodies work, right? You already have prions in your body, right? I'm a scientist. I know how this works. I think people who eat dried worm barf aren't all that worried about prions anymore. You know what? You got a point there. Also, it's not worm barf. It's worm shit. Get it right. Yeah, I can break all this shit down. Probably get a lot of stuff for it. All right, nothing there. More stuff that I can break down. There we go. I thought it was barf, but it's legit 30 years since he actually read Dune. Okay, no. Yeah, no. The worm, the spice is worm shit. It is the shit generated by the baby worms. Yeah, how's my, okay, both my generators are basically full. Let's put these back here. Keep everything nice and orderly where I like it. There we go. No. Move. I can put you there. You read Dune when you were like 16, so you think 25 years ago? Yeah, first time I ever read it, like I was saying this earlier, first time I ever read it, I was in middle school. I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory, and I don't know what to do with it. Where did all my raw resources go? Oh, there they are. Okay. One moment, everyone. I am being DM'd. I just need to check what that's all about. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Dragging someone in. Do-do-do. How-do-do-do.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, my fellow spice enjoyer?
Yeah.
My
autistic psycho hat came in. I'm very happy.
Nice. Okay. Extract the water to Melita John. There we go. Deposit the blood. All right. I'm gonna go. Well, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go. Oh, what's this? Water cistern. I'll drink to that.
Dune Awakening, launching now.
Right. I want to get this back out. There we go. Where can I drop my... There we go. And...
Whoa, you look so epic. I'm watching your stream also.
That's it, Overworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud.
Oh, it's making me download a new AMD driver.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
I'm something of an AMD nerd.
Yeah, I get that. I'm going with... Hold on. Bitch, I don't need you right now. Shut up. You're weird.
Oh, it's so fucking hot. My tibbies are sweaty.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You should dry those.
Yeah.
The Fremen get super fucking butthurt about how much water you're wasting.
That's crazy.
Also, you literally take blood from people's crotch in this. It's kind of weird.
I mean, this is the people who did the Conan Exiles, and people are weird about that game, so I don't need to hear about weirdness in a game by the same people.
Oh yeah, I mean, not to mention Dune is already weird. I mean, remember, this is the story about the guy who turns into a worm and then has sex with his all-female superhuman army, like in worm mode. It literally.
I'm warming it up, bro.
It literally asks the most important question in human history, which is, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Real.
Yeah. Ass blood. Yes, exactly.
Hold on, I actually just have to unarm. I can take my shirt off. Hold on.
Zeph says hello, by the way.
Hello, Zep.
Over on the YouTubes. Okay.
All right, I am not Twitch friendly, but no one can see that. So
listen, it's not whether you're actually friendly for Twitch. It's, can other people see you be unfriendly for Twitch? All right, I've got more raw materials to store. I've got so much raw materials right now.
I just realized the autistic psycho hat matches my little shorts. That's pretty funny.
You know what? I need to get one of those hats.
Yeah, I'll link it to you. It's really funny. It's kind of small though.
It might not fit my massive fucking dome then.
They have a larger one, but it's not the same style. I wanted the snapback in particular.
Oh, okay, here we go. Power Pack Mark 1. Yeah, and I'll also build a Solido replicator.
Here, I'll link you. I'll link you the new one.
Yeah, hit me up. Also, I may not be able to get them immediately, but I am eyeing purity seals for my new computer. A Black Templar purity seal and a Death Watch purity seal. Gotta rep both. Ah, yes, the shy. I can hear the shy Halussi in the background. It is upset. All right. Let's check this shit out. There we go. New power pack. I can break down the old one. I'll definitely say there's a lot of anti-frustration features in this game as a survival crafter. I'm all here for it.
Mm-hmm. Should I skip this cutscene?
The opening one?
Yeah.
I'd say watch it. It gives you some it gives you some clue it gives you the info on like the context of
So it's an alternate universe. I see.
Yeah, basically it's not actually happening. What's happening is Paul Atreides is having a vision of a world where he was never born. Oh, okay, I need the... Oh, wait a minute. Right, I can just go upstairs and use use this thing. Duh. Alright. Oh, there's something to unlock here? So got the replicator. Made that. I have that. All right, I was gonna make myself ammo nation. I could craft 200 of these at 30 each. That is a little
I'm not
ridiculous.
even gonna read this privacy policy. I don't give a shit. You can sell my info to fucking Duke Nukem for all I care.
You know, Duke Nukem would get your info and be like, "Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them."
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, make me all the darts. I need ammunition.
What server are you on?
I am on the, what do you call it? Oh fuck! I've literally have the info in one of the main channels on my Discord. Hold on.
Hold on, I'll check. I'll look around.
Oh, it's the Wrath server is Siege Kathib. It doesn't really matter what Siege you choose. We can team up. Siege is our cross server, where where worlds are not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrath, you said, right?
Yeah, Wrath.
Kathib.
Yep. Okay, I need to go to the Vermilius Gap. Oh, right. I was gonna... This thing... Hold on.
I am next in line to join.
Oh, congrats. Copy building. Oh, I can just copy this whole fucking building. Okay. Okay, that is cool as shit. I just copied my whole fucking house in one click. Yeah, so that's gonna make rebuilding this later super easy.
Oh, character creation.
Yeah, listen. If Harkonnen women have you acting unwise, you can totally create one. You know, a weird no eyebrows lady.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's a sandstorm. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go yet. We're not gonna go yet.
That's a lot of presets I can choose from, NGO.
There's a lot of presets actually. This game is really good for customization like that.
Duke Nukem will look at your info and then crap on you because your info is lame. Okay.
I mean, he would. He is an asshole.
He is an asshole.
Well, okay, what are they telling me to make here that I can apparently make?
I want to be really short, I think.
Gonna be short?
Yeah, just like in real life, I'm short as hell. With maximum leg thickness, baby. I would have sex with Duke Nukem.
Sector weather alert. A
Wait, with who?
Just to Duke Nukem, just to say I had sex with him, you know?
Yeah, just like hang that over his head for the rest of his life. I had sex with you, Duke Nukem. All right, how many skill points do I have? Yeah, I'll go with scattergun damage.
Oh, I'm like putting my arm up to check the skin tone, so it's like as exact as it can be.
You're just trying to recreate it.
All right, I think that's close enough. EVH. I'm not surprised there's a vitiligo thing here.
They're putting that in everything now, basically.
Yeah, I want to give myself freckles. Short might even be a good thing to conserve water. it's like a tech. The short tech.
Not only conserve water, but hitboxes in PvP.
Nice.
Just like having this. You're super fucking short, so you can just like sneak up on things and snipe people, and they can't see you.
The short strat is real.
You just pop them in the dome with a. I know there's some kind of railgun weapon in this at some point, which I'm going to get because magnetic weapons are just my jam.
Magnet weapon, railgun, Atlas Gundam.
I mean, listen.
Give myself green eyes.
I mean, listen. That Atlas Gundam really is the most based Gundam, just because this entire setting where everyone focuses on directed energy weapons. Here comes this motherfucker with a goddamn railgun. Like, you know what? Fuck your eye fields. I'm just putting a metal chunk in you at like the speed of Mach fuck.
I love fucking Atlas Gundam so much, man, for that exact reason. It's just fuck it, we ball.
I also like the fact that they kind of work it into the actual like lore of the Atlas Gundam that, you know, railguns have a bit of a degradation issue when you use them. Like that's you know, I'm gonna build a new blood extractor. Mine's kind of a little wearing out.
All right, let's see here.
Because like
these hairstyles.
Because it's honestly one of the things kind of keeping railguns from catching on is the fact that they generate a lot of waste heat, and that wears the barrels down really quick. So that's kind of a problem with them in real life, why they haven't been adopted yet. I
thought they were just lame.
Oh no, it's the we can build them, we can make them work. It's just that you fire it like 10 times and then you have to replace the barrel.
Lame.
Which, you know, bit of a problem when you're trying to make a weapon.
Okay, but the thing will be like mega dead, right? It will just be dead. No traces remain.
I mean, true. What's the one sci-fi setting where the ships that are still using railguns, they have like extra rails on the outside of the ship, and then they can just like use like fucking manipulator arms to load new barrels, like it's a fucking MG-42 but the size of a
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but on a fucking spaceship for shooting down other spaceships. What the fuck setting was that? I want to be able to store as much blood as possible. Their blood is my lifeblood. It came out really awkward.
Well, in space, that might be not to be... Wait, hold on. Well, in space, that might be not too... Oh my god, I have the autisms.
In space, that might not be too big of a problem with trigger discipline, but on Earth, there's a thing called friction that makes it a bit of a... Well, that's the thing, though, because here's the opposite problem. In space...
I can hear you scream.
Well, that, but also the fact that in space, it is really hard to bleed heat. Like it is actually a way bigger problem to like sink heat in space. All right, so drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. Where the fuck is the Vermilius Gap?
Tyr beat the final boss of, like, Night Rain, apparently.
Oh, I have to go... I have to go there. Eep. I have to cross the desert. Like, I have to outrun the worm.
Le worm of doom.
Le worm. Oh wait.
Okay, I'm fucking with this.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the wrong item. This is the one I want, right, okay.
I'm stuck between two hairstyles. They're both, like, there's two I really like.
Here we go!
I think I'll go with this one.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! Fucking already. Christ.
Is that a worm?
Yes. There he is. Let's just admire that for a bit.
Big little fucker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would.
Of course you would, Millie.
That's just a joke. I'm just saying would, just the Black Templar gets wormed live. Get wormed, idiot.
All right. This is the road to, well, where I gotta go. The dessert. Oh man, I have to cross this shit. This is gonna suck. All right, you know what? Here we go. Can I go any faster than this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is he? He's right... Oh, shit. He's right there. Okay.
It's so fucking hot today. Jesus Christ. And my PC's not having a good one. Hot over here.
Okay, okay. I see a place I can go. I see... Oh, he's mad. The worm is mad. Oh. I actually made it. Oh, okay. I need to look at my map before I keep going. Where do they actually want me to go here? That's where I marked. What are you? Chome facility set, an advanced subfief console. And... Alright. Construct or interact with an advanced subfief. I need to find a place where I'm actually going to put this shit. Oh, that's iron. Oh, that's iron. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. All right. All right. Where are we going to go in this particular zone? You know what? I think I see a spot already. Uh-oh. 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 Get off the bike. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. What are you doing? Oh, no. This is slow. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. What
the NPCs don't GTA your vehicles?
They can. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, he's also shielded. Fuck. Okay.
Shield on.
Okay. Okay, this is not a good place to build, in fact. Wait, can I... Why can I not... Why can't I bleed this guy? I kind of need the blood. Oh, there we go.
I would my Dune Awakening character, I think.
I will have to see what they look like in a moment. Where are they? Like, where are these dudes? Are they up here?
I mean, I'll send you a screenshot of what I have so far.
Yeah, hold up. Alright, I can take your blood. Okay, this is actually probably not a good place to make my house. Shit. Alright.
Enter character name.
What are these red splotches? Salvage metal, granite stone, brittle bush. Oh, I see where I can... Maybe I can go here? I'll go there. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to put my vehicle here, and then I'm going to go there. Shia-Hulud, like, get off my lawn. Yeah. You're guessing spice? I don't know, but whatever it is, I don't want to drive over it, because I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright, you know what? This looks like a nice little spot right here. Oh, what the?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it
is you can rent a server, but the private servers only cover the PvE part, the PvE part of the game. You can still go into the multiplayer PvP sections though, and the hub, what do you call it? The player hubs. All right. I'm out in the sun right now.
Continue to follow your path.
I'm gonna be sunstroking so hard in a sec.
You as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, what do I need to even make this? I need 40 salvaged metal. All right. Well, I got water on my shit. I am all good. I just need to go find some metal.
Alright, I have named my character and started the leg game.
That looks like a shield there.
Someone's here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck did you just hit me with? Oh, that's a grenade. Shit. All right. You know what? I'm gonna.
Hello, Le Krypton.
Hey, Krypton, how you doing?
Le Krypton.
Le Cryptorino.
Krypton, I got a autistic psycho head. Very cool.
Yeah, I need to... Oh, I can bleed you, sir. What the fuck was I just picked up? Melange spiced food. Oh, right, yeah, they put the cocaine in the food here. I forgot about that. Alright, how do I use this? Here we go, top my water off a little bit. Still need to find scrap metal. Yeah, this looks like a whole ass enemy base. I don't want to fuck with that yet. No, maybe I want to fuck with that a little bit. As a treat. What the fuck?
I feel like I want to go Mentat.
Mentat's kind of like a bard kind of character, you know, buffs, debuffs, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You got a little turret buddy you can set up. Okay. Excuse me, I gotta steal your boys. I gotta steal your boys' crotch juice real quick.
Enemy.
I know you. Yeah, I hear you up there, lady. What does this food do, though? Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Still don't have the scrap metal I need, unfortunately. Alright, I can slurp you. And you. What's this? Okay. Oh, on.
Is the AI that bad for the NPCs, or is your difficulty set to journalists? It says.
Oh, if you're in the very early thing, yeah, the very early NPCs. Kind of dumb. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm hurt. In that very early level, the NPCs are kind of dumb. Like, you know, like the tutorial. They get tougher later on. That was very close.
Is there PvP in this game?
There are PvP zones that can spawn in Haga Basin, but otherwise the PvP area is the deep desert. We won't even be able to get there for a while because you need to be able to build an ornithopter to get there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was mainly worried that like I'll be doing like the starting stuff and then some random guy who already played this game since launch kills me randomly.
Yeah, no, that won't happen. There are areas in Haga Basin that can have PvP enabled, but those are very specific areas that pop up. You'll know them when you see them, basically.
Gotcha.
They're like crashed spaceships, and then people basically fight over the resources. Yeah, I think I've got enough. Stuff now that I can craft my little base.
Deep desert is apparently the PvP zone according to Krypton.
Yep, that's the PvP zone, the deep desert. It is like, okay, to give you an idea of how big this game is, the Haga Basin, which is like the PvE area, is the size of Age of Conan.
I didn't play Age of Conan.
Oh, no, not Age of Conan. Conan Exiles. But yeah.
Yeah, I never played that one.
yeah, like literally their previous game. This first area, like the area you level in, is the size of that. Oh shit.
I should probably move my controller here because I'm probably gonna play this on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm playing on that mouse and keyboard too.
Oh, you know what would fix me right now, bro?
What?
A fucking Subway sandwich.
Man, I haven't had one of those. I haven't had one of those in so long.
All right, now I need to know what's your. Everyone has a usual. What's yours?
Sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
Bold choice.
Of course.
Chat, you are free to join as well if you have a regular sub you get at the Sububby.
At the Sububby Eef.
Mine is I usually get myself a nice old. It's not even like from their menu. I actually just do a custom one every time, right? It's a salami, pepperoni. What that cheese called again? Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh. You
Oh.
get mozzarella, but
Oh
they changed.
God, my everything.
Ooh, Sububby. Actually, I'm a little curious now.
Mm-hmm.
Graphics. What does this game think I am capable of? Ultra, allegedly.
Well, if you can, what? Okay, what kind of graphics card have you got?
I have a 7800 XT AMD.
So that's like a really good AMD card, right?
Yes, it's comparable to the one that you're getting.
The 5070 Titan.
Yeah.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab?
Remember, by the way, this is the card that died during Space Marine the first time.
I'm so sorry.
I literally went back to that store and like, hey, listen, this card died immediately. I need a new one. I don't know what happened. I think it was defective. They didn't give me an
No
issue.
member
They
of
just
my
let me
band
have
has
a
ever
D1.
perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms.
Open craft.
Soon you will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Oh, where are you? Oh, power. Okay. My inventory is full. God damn it.
Oh, this is good that I have an MMO mouse, because I can just click the buttons on the side here.
Okay, I need to find a place to build this house where I'm going to be unbothered, moisturized, and in my lane. Well, okay, maybe not moisturized. This is Dune.
In your element, thriving.
Yeah.
Kind of. Actually not thriving. You're on fucking Arrakis. This shit sucks.
It's Baron Harkonnen in his fucking oil bath. You know what? This actually looks kind of nice right here. Too close to a no build zone. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can build it right here? I kind of want to build up. That's the problem. What is this no build zone? All right, hold up. Can you take me higher?
Can you take... I'm not doing that. I remember you hate singing.
I'm going to be honest. You were doing it with enough of a parody kind of voice to it that, like...
I mean, like, I'm making fun of the guy's actual singing voice, because he just sounds like a discount Eddie Vedder. I know Tyr actively tries to sing that song, though. I'll create the maximum amount of heal kits.
Oh, shit.
Why not?
I think I just fucked up. Hold on. Is this, abandon your base in Haga Basin. Hey, Millie.
Yeah?
Don't get attached. Don't get attached to your, to your original base. You have to destroy it.
This is so cringe.
Well, I hope somebody out there enjoys all that shit I got there. Literally, I just gave someone a bunch of free items and shit. Alright. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. Where's that thing that stored my house? There it is. It's 4.
Okay, so the climbing is very... Okay, so I'm very familiar with this climbing system already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Made in Abyss game that I play excessively has a very, like, similar mechanic to climbing.
Yeah. What?
The music kind of fucks.
It's kind of a... It takes some, you know... It takes ideas from like both the recent Dune movie and the wait. Oh, hold on. From both the recent Dune movie and the what do you call it? The original 80s movie. Which I like a lot because like for some of the more kind of quieter themes that you can hear the 80s Dune movie in the music. Where it was just fucking Toto on a fucking burning guitar the whole time. Yeah, I need more stone shit. I'm also low on water. Oh. I'm gonna need that equipped. I'm going to need These equipped. Where the fuck did my leader John go? There it is. Yeah. Drink that shit. There we go. You show it. Take 2 swigs. The Emperor will require all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. The Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village and Arrakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker, I get away from. I play video games to get away from this shit. Yeah, I need stone.
I think Zantaro's getting annoyed with me for asking so many questions.
All right. That's not it. Shit. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's at least get the first floor built. Actually, you know what we need to get built? Hold on. Yeah, we need... Oh, somebody just got spotted by the UFO. Right. All right. You... And we need you.
There's many mechanics to this game. Holy moly.
There are a lot, yes. Oh, thank God. I am manufacturing water again. I may not die. All right, I need to go find granite. I figure granite wouldn't be hard to find in a place like this, but you know, hey, here we are. I'm really taking it for granted, aren't I? I'm awful. Kind of don't want to look down there, because then I have to get back up. Might have to, though. Shit. All right.
Ooh, okay. I like that tracing mechanic for the cutter ray.
Yeah, the way you do gathering for stuff. I like it. It takes a lot of the work out of gathering. And the better you are at drawing the laser, the more efficient, the more shit you get. Oh, here's more granite. Okay. Nope, can't scan that.
There's parrying in this fucking game.
Yep. Yep, you can parry the world in this game. It's actually kind of essential to fighting shielded enemies because you parry them, they get staggered, and then while they're staggered, you press and hold, and then you do the slow strike to go through the shield. So they have actual, Dune shield melee mechanics in this game. Oh, there we go. There's more granite.
It's a little generous, that window.
It is. It's not like super fucking fighting tech, but it's. I think it makes for a pretty fun system. I feel like what I'm gonna need next is scrap metal.
Who goes there?
I do. All right. Okay. It's not too bad a trip up to my up to the top of my house. I got my fucking grapple gun as a trooper, so that'll be easy.
Water discipline, that's gonna be fun.
Honestly, it only really gets, like, for me right now it's a little difficult, but that's because I'm literally moving. Like, I'm moving my house to a new area. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay, yeah. All right, my house is over here. Okay, I gotta finish building this. Oh, I don't have the builder equipped. Hold on. There we go.
And now see what you mean by parrying.
Yeah. Okay, I am about to close this whole area off and have a nice place where the weather can't get in. And yeah, you get the ability to save your house blueprints. So if you build a really nice house, but then you have to move it, you can just like, you can't take the structures with you, but you can, like the stuff inside, but you can,
the general
the layout. You can save the layout. Okay, so built that. Oh, rotate. Banana. Rotate. Rotate banana. All right, get some storage upstairs. I'm only gonna be able to build one shit. All right. But I can. Okay, I'll be able to build maybe another. No, I can't. Shit. All right. Well, it's a start. All right, we are actually going to just chill in the house for now. Start making some ingots. Ooh, excuse me. There are bases all around here I can go to for like loot, so that won't be a problem. Oh wait, do I have that with me? Hold on. Maybe I can. I do. All right, let's store some of this crap I've got on me. Iron. No, I'll keep that because I can make. Yeah. I'll have to worry about, like, organizing all this stuff later. Okay.
Welcome to Arrakis.
It sucks here. Okay, I need to get to a high space. Maybe my house will actually be high enough. Hey, Beaumont, how goes it tonight? Also, do you have any thoughts on the Alien Earth series trailer? It looks neat. Listen, I'm just gonna say, I fuck with that, what do you call it? That pulse rifle vector that the one guy has. Not at required height for survey. Additional elevation of 62 meters is needed. Shit. Alright. If this doesn't count, I don't know what the fuck does. I am up here now. Thirteen more meters? Are you kidding me? Is this 13 meters? Nope. Shit. Alright. I am so exposed to the sun right now, it's not even funny. Is there oh yep, I'm having a heat stroke. That's not good.
Rip.
Oh, thank God, some shade. Whew. Why is the survey stuck at 21?
Rip.
Is it? Oh, there it goes. Quicksand and drum sand hazards in the... Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, time to get back down. Time to get back to my base, because, yeah, I need water. I need the water. Okay, I'm gonna top myself off with this round of water. The next round, I'm going to just let that water percolate. I'm gonna let it percolate while I get myself something to drink. In real life, that is.
Real.
I'm going to drink a drink in real life, because I must stay hydrated in real life as well. I should also probably make more, what do you call it? I need to make more heal kits, because I'm a little banged up. Can I even make any more? Wait, do I have anything I can read? Oh, Dew Reaper. That probably requires a bunch of shit I don't have. Yeah, it does. Silicone blocks, EMF generators. I am back in hobo mode, it looks like. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of shit. Oh my god, hold on. Alright. Karab heavy armor. Heal kit Mark II. Standard disruptor. Oh. Repair station, gonna need that. Cut array Mark II. Power pack Mark II.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chest. Handheld resource scanner. Sandbike scanner. Sandbike booster.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I heard you the first time, lady. Large sandstorm is approaching. Blow out soon, fellow stalker. I get it. Yeah, okay. First thing on the agenda will probably be heavy armor and, what do you got here? Heavy armor and a disruptor. Because I need something to shoot shielded targets with. You heard the one-page rules is putting the launch of their minis on hold. Sucks because you were happy that Conquest is finally getting the Weaver Courts released. Ah, that sucks to hear. Do I know the, do I like the way this sucks meme? Yeah, I know that one. That's me with a lot of things I play. Yeah, my first goal with water should be storing up enough that I can use. Or, you know. Yeah, I might actually just be here waiting for the water to finish for a while. I need silicone blocks, mechanical parts, and iron ingots to make the disruptor. Also, need to make the thing where I can break down items again. You know, what all did I? Oh, right. Yeah, here's everything I found. Camps here. I didn't get the intel at the previous place I visited. I'm gonna have to go back there. Let's see, there's a wreck here I can visit. I'm glad they very clearly mark on the map like where to find certain shit you need.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really useful.
This game is very in depth. Holy shit!
Yeah, it really is. The Anvil. Vendor, contact board, and a taxi service. Okay, so I can go there if I need to get places. Imperial Testing Station number 10. It's like another dungeon. I'll have to go there at some point.
Is that shifting sand the worm of death?
Yeah, usually if like the dunes look like they're moving.
Oh, absolutely. That is a worm of death.
Yeah, no, you don't want to get caught in that. That's bad. It is in fact a good thing that you do not get eaten by worms.
Worming it up, bro.
Oh shit, I drank water on accident. God damn it. When the sand starts speaking worm, yeah, so exactly. Yeah, I'm going to have to go on a resource run, I think. Just all over this area. Literally having to build myself back up from nothing.
I fucking love these survival craft games, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of them usually, but in this case, I really like this one. I think it's probably because it tickles some of that very specific sci-fi autism I have.
Yeah, like this one's very difficult. Most of them are just very fantasy.
Yeah. Wait, okay. Yeah, it's usually a fairly fantasy-focused genre. You know?
Okay.
And the sci-fi ones, the sci-fi ones tend to be not very good. Like, that's just a simple fact. All right. What do I want to unlock skills wise? That's heavy weapons. I'm not too obsessed with needing heavy weapons at the moment. Was it suspense or efficiency?
Wow, that's a really dumb AI.
shit. How do I equip my my abilities again? Skills, skill points. I guess I just do this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's a shotgun. How is this coming along? Okay, I have deposited all of the blood. It's also night, so I can go running around again. I'm gonna head on over there. That place looks, that place looks submissive and conquerable. Oh, and I should probably also equip that, so I can, like, harvest shit if I find it. I'm good on granite for now, too. Mendia's Gate.
Have you died to a worm yet?
No. I have not. Come on, line up. Oh, shit. I got cocky. Ow! Bitch! Oh shit. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna have problems with blood anymore, Jesus. Can you, what? Can you, like, not harvest that guy? Is something wrong? Why, okay, why are you tweaking out when I'm trying to steal this guy's blood? There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God, power. And scrap metal, which I also need.
I have so much right now.
Yeah, see, now I'm at a point where I need other shit, but as it stands, some of the older shit is more rare. You know, some of the shit I was able to get a lot before is a little harder to find now because there's more stuff to find. So it's that kind of, like, awkward position where, oh yeah, now I'm getting other stuff I needed, but now I'm having a harder time finding older stuff.
Ooh, copper. Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be fine, for the record, when you get to... Oh, that's a heal kit Mark II. Nice. When you won't be finding, like, iron and stuff till you get to the second area that I'm just in now.
another camp. I'm gonna go fuck them up.
Oh, that was good. They fucking. Oh, can I take this? Hold on. I'm gonna try something really stupid here. Hold on. Can I take this? No, I can't. I can't take NPC build items or construction items. That'd be really funny if you could. But yeah, like, you know, it's like, oh, you got it. You got an ore making machine here. I'll just take that with me. Thank you very much. But no, you can't. I tried. All right, cleared that place out. There's a cave 200 meters up. There's another base this way.
Fear, 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 fear.
It's the worm, ain't it?
So is the strat for running across the sand, just run as fast as you can?
Run like hell and pray to God, basically.
I like that, actually.
You'll eventually get a vehicle to drive across the sand. It's like a fucking dune buggy, but you know, it's more like a snowmobile. But you're right, yeah, it's more of a snow sandmobile, if you know what I mean. That said, Shai-Hulud can easily catch you still, and you gotta keep your head in a swivel.
So basically, always be prepared.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a heavy. Okay. Can I take that? Yeah, there we go. Man, this just reminded me of fucking, all the stealing blood reminds me of fucking, oh, what is it? Fury Road. With the, you know, the fact that he's a fucking blood bag at the start. Oh, my inventory's
That
down.
is such a run over there, but I kind of want to go over there.
Okay, keep in mind, if Shai-Hulud eats you, you lose everything.
It's not worth it. A run like that, I wouldn't make it.
I'm gonna have to come back here. There's like resources and shit I need, but
Next to the rock. Copper ore.
Uh-oh.
I like the fact that I'm sticking to the rock. I'm scared.
yeah. Yeah, no matter how high level you are, the fear of being killed by Shai-Hulud is always gonna be there. Oh, shit. There's stuff in here. Okay. Take those. Take those. Handheld resource scanner. Ah, fuck. I can't take that with me, but I kind of want to.
Oh, fuck. I'm in a weird spot on some rocks. How do I get down? Jumping. There we go. this up here? Hold on, I want to check that out.
All right, I'm gonna head back to base. That is this way.
No build zone.
Yeah, if you won't be able to build if you're too close to a too close to like a base or something.
Mm-hmm. I have a spot in mind now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely empty my inventory and make a run of just like gathering resources.
Backpack full. Okay. All right. This will do underneath the rocks.
Okay. More blood. There we go. My water doohickey is full. All right, let's see. Let's look into crafting more shit. What I really need is storage right now. Yeah, I need iron ingots to craft a lot of this shit. All right. First of all, there we go. We got way more time on my power generator now. If y'all can hear my air conditioner chugging away back there, by the way, I apologize. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, this will be the complex. This will be the complex parts container. Okay. You know what? Okay. 5. Move you here. Move you. No. 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 Move you there. No. Bad game. Bad game. Okay. there we go. Okay, that's placed. All right. What do I need? What do I even do with the what do I even do with the spice melange food? All right. Put the power cells here. Okay, my inventory is mostly clear now. Put my Solari's there. That there. I'll hang on to that heal kit just in case I need it. Okay, so I'm all drank up.
Here I go, creating blood bags again.
Oh yeah, listen, I hope you like blood, Millie. Like, I hope you like blood. You're gonna be making so much blood. You're gonna make so much blood. You're gonna okay, now what the hell was the what did I have to okay, I need to get more of my refineries made. I need copper ingots. That's what I need next for the recycler, chemical refinery, and the cistern. So I need copper. I mean, you'll never take me alive, coppers.
I was literally gonna make the same fucking joke. Holy shit.
Literally sharing a fucking brain cell right now. Holy fuck.
I hear the rumbling of the sand, and I fear Christ awakens.
Yep, that's how it works. Oh fuck. I did not have the. Okay, there's copper. I should go back to that one instance I was in. I think I really should. There was a lot of stuff I had. What the fuck is that? Oh, somebody's scanning. Okay. That. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking warning on that shit. I thought I was gonna have a seizure. Oh, here's more copper. Yeah, I need to worry about getting my copper shit built before I start worrying about getting my steel shit built. I ain't even got the copper shit ready to go yet.
Oh, it's just another guy.
Yeah, the player population is pretty well spread out. You're going to feel isolated. You know?
I found another guy. We're just kind of like we're just kind of like fucking crouching at each other.
It's funny because every time I've encountered somebody, they've instinctively shot at me.
Yeah, I almost shot at him actually. I think this guy got extracted of his blood already.
Yeah, we're gonna go to this crumbling base over here. Hello.
Oh fuck, I need water.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Identify yourself.
That's a bold run there, buddy. Holy fuck. I actually kind of want to watch him. Is he gonna make it? Bold fucking run. Wow. Shit, okay. Yeah, I just saw a guy run across a huge distance. Just, you know, fuck it, we ball. Maybe I should start doing that.
We're just running across the spaces like Shai Halud take me. You know, Shai Halud take me if this was a bad idea kind of shit.
Yeah.
Water. Alright, time to satiate the blood. We are undone by the blood. Made men by the blood.
Oh, I died.
Oh, like, seriously? Well, shit.
But you can still revive.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably if you have, like, heal kits in your possession, you know?
Yeah, I think that's the,
Alright, Ixo, hope you have a good day. Here we go. Some bullet. Oh, we got more power.
Where's my base? Home base over there.
Yeah, it's marked.
Okay.
Yeah, it's marked on the. It's marked pretty clearly on the map where your home. Where your home
All right,
base
I'm gonna
is.
head back to my base and put my blood purifier in there. I know you said don't get attached, but I'm gonna get attached anyways.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was attached to mine. It's like don't get. It's like don't get attached. Acting all manly, turns around, sniffles.
I'm gonna drink this water plant. I should probably heal.
On the bright side, at least the basic heal kits are easy to make. Is that everything here? Might be. Hold on, can I... Oh yeah, scrap metal, I need that. Alright, there below me are bases I can raid for resources. I'm going to find those and raid them. They're 44 meters down, according to this. Are they on the ground, or are they lower than that? Alright.
My base is over here.
Aha, there it is.
Here we are.
Fuck! You sneaky little shit! Oh god, there's more of you. You really sucked with that shield, buddy. Like, you really sucked with that shield. You had, like, one job, and that was to, you know, get the shield up in time, and you fucked it up. It's like, you got the shield up, and you were just standing there with your fucking gun out. Like, okay, I can still stab you slow. Alright, let's steal everything here. think there's a sandstorm going on outside. I can hear it. All right, another full. I think I hear someone moving. Oh, water. Hold on. Yeah, I'll take that. Is this the whole cave? I'm guessing it was. Let me look at the map. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Wait, hold on. It says there's one 24 meters up. Yeah, I'm like right near it. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, over here. Okay. Completely missed that. Careful, Bo. Corn will tempt me. Listen, I'm not taking blood because I enjoy blood. I'm taking blood because I gotta live, okay? Okay, I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. Can I make that? Yes, I made it! I'm the best. I'm literally the best. There we go. All right, we finally have copper ore. Make all the copper ore. Once that's done, I can start working on yeah, I can start working on making more stuff. All right. All right. That's where that.
Oh, that's why he made such a huge trek. Okay.
Oh, what's up?
The fucking story quest. You have to go over there.
Ah, okay.
That's why he ran so far. What a fucking Chad, honestly.
It's like, what a guy.
And now I get to do the run, and hopefully I don't get wormed on.
You know what saying that, you don't remind me of. You don't remind me of. You remind me of the a lot of those specials that were on TV. They were like, like about like cyberbullying and stuff, but very obviously they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. You remind me of one of those where it showed like, the abusive message someone was sent. It was in fucking what do you call it? It was on a notepad. It was like this. They sent me this abusive DM. It was on a notepad, like a notepad file, and it said, "You're gonna get memed on, kiddo."
Yeah.
It's like these people have clearly never cyberbullied someone in their entire life, or seen someone get cyberbullied. As someone who was and has, believe me, they don't know shit. Ugh. I just thought that stuff was so fucking funny. Alright, yeah, that shit's still crafting. More power. Alright, we are once.
Okay, I'm gonna do the run now.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, I'm heading on down so we can see if I can find some bush. I need healing kits.
Fear! 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 Fear!
I'm guessing I'm guessing Shai Hulud was like, "Hi there." He thought y'all.
Fear!
Yep, no. She ran into Shai Hulud. She absolutely did.
I made it.
Well, congrats, Millie. You didn't die.
Listen, the goal here is not to be the first one to be wormed on.
Yeah, it's like listen. You don't need to run faster than Shai Hulud. You just need to run faster than the guy behind you who's trying to run from Shai Hulud. It's the same rule as outrunning bears, you know? I need those damn bushes. And get some copper ore just lying around, okay. You know, you figure just bushes I could just harvest to make heal kits would just be fucking everywhere, but they're not. Like, literally the most basic bitch crafting material in the whole game, and I can't find any around here. Oh, is that some? There's some, okay.
I do not like the big worm.
You are in fact not a fan of the Alaskan bullworm.
Absolutely not.
You know, it's kind of weird that there aren't enough Alaskan bullworm crossover memes with Dune, despite it's like the perfect setup for it. What the? Wait, why is there a rule for radiation levels? That concern. That fills me with immediate concern. What the fuck would cause radiation levels in this game?
I'm very bad at parrying, I think.
Oh, wait till you meet shielded enemies. You gotta get good at the parrying, or that's the only way you're gonna, you know, open up and give yourself an opening to stab them. Is this somebody's base here? Or is this somebody's base? Jesus, okay. This is a nice house. Oh, hello. Stuff over here. How full is the inventory getting? I still have not found any of the brush. Still have not found any of the brush.
Let me use some binoculars and just route out my next way forward. That's too far of a trek, considering I almost got fucking wormed on. Is it though? Hold on. Somebody's near me.
The pustule. What the fuck? Oh, there's some kind of... This is like an environmental hazard, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, that absolutely is.
Alright. I think I know my way forward now.
Okay.
That's just a really large
Dune.
Listen, in this game, when you're playing this game, every time you say Dune, one of the themes from the movies has to play. Just start belting out on the fucking audio.
Yeah, I'm gonna run north to go further east. I think that's gonna be my little plan here.
Yeah.
Because there's closer rock that I can hide in.
Got my kingdom for some fucking shrubs. It's literally the most basic, like I said, it's the most basic bitch material in this game. I need it desperately.
This was a good call. This was a good call.
Oh, this is just like a cave that I found. Okay. Okay, the place I want to go is 91 meters up. Alright, time to parkour it. Come on, get up there. Fine, I'll do it this way. It is 99 meters straight up. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go through here. Oh, hello. This looks like a whole ass base of some kind. Suk Alusus. Is it up there? What is up here, actually? Like, what? Take some ammo. It's been a long-ass time since I played a game where I feel legitimately lost. You know? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of heavy guys. That's a lot of heavy guys. Shit. Come on. Come on, come at me. Come on. Shit. Buddy, let's dance. Alright, I'm once again full up on blood. What the actual fuck is in this place? I think I just busted a smuggling ring. What the fuck are you? Oh, I just looted a Holtzman shield. Nice. Nope. Well, he had a heal kit on him. Wait, do I have a shield equipped? Yes, I do actually now. Okay. H to turn the shield on. Hey, Godzilla, how you doing? Dune. Yes, exactly. Millie here is also dooning. I just do not know what Millie is dooning about right now. Is this like a... Did I stumble across a fucking dungeon? Uh-oh.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Been getting into my videos lately and wanted to pop in your stream, see how much you enjoyed the content. But thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you find my... as much as I'm fully aware of the fact that I'm just a slop tuber, I'm glad you find my slop tubing entertaining. Wow, yeah, okay, this is just a dungeon I happened to cross. What the hell? That's a bigger blood bag. What? Is this no, that's not a container of some kind. Okay. Funny Black Templar say funny thing me like. Hey, man. I'm glad I can be entertaining to you. You know? Okay, I'm back out. All right. You know, I went in there hoping to find the fucking oh shit, there's a sandstorm approaching. Yeah, there's a... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait in here for that to stop. I've been all over this fucking map. I've not found any of those bushes that I need to make heal kits. It's like the one thing I actually need, and I can't get a hold of it. Yeah, I hate to have to look up a guide where to find the most basic crafting material in the game in the second zone, but it may actually come to that at this rate. Alright, I should probably start heading back to base. Wait, hold on. Yep, nothing there. God, the floaty kit is so useful. Is being able to rocket up fucking shit like that. Oh God. Yeah, sometimes the parkour can be a little jank. Uh-oh. Got my kingdom for... Is that... There's some. Oh my god. Finally, I found some. Jesus. It's not a lot either. That's the problem. I need way more than that. The original Dune. You mean the one from the 80s? Yeah, I like... Honestly, I've come to like all the Dune movies for different reasons. Also the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, but God help me, I can't find a decent copy of it. Kanye West has collected the 7 mythical Dragon Balls to revolve Funny Mustache Man. Community notes, Kanye has only collected 6.
I see someone here.
Why am I not dodging? Come on, hit me. Hit me. I'm still dangerously low on bush.
I forgot I lowered my gain.
Oh, were you talking this whole time and I couldn't hear you?
Yeah, I lowered my gain because there was a stupid fucking truck blaring their horn.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't bug me. Wouldn't bug me any. I don't mind.
Let me heal up too before I trek out again. I'm gonna move to this.
I'm an efficient rock-hopping machine.
But yeah, I had thought Mr. Ye had moved on from such things.
Yeah, same. Listen, I do not mean this in a, you know, derogatory sense. He really needs to be on medication, you know?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
I say this as a motherfucker who is on medication. He needs to be on medication.
Yeah, no, 100%. He needs help.
Yeah. Also, here's what I've learned. Well, you've probably heard me bitching and moaning about it. The hardest resource to acquire here are the fucking bushes for the heal kits. I've
been getting them like fucking candy.
Yeah, in that zone. In this zone, they're like, it's like, what the hell hard to find? I don't know why. Like, I'm at the...
I guess it's because it's like the next zone and, you know, it's like, okay, bitch, this is the real game now.
The real Dark Souls starts here. The real Dune Awakening starts here.
Alright, I'm gonna trek... Hold on, I really like this game because the threat of the fucking sandworm makes me have to think about how I want to move next.
And approach things. Ow.
Yeah, so... Where does that take me? It takes me down there, which I can... If I go north... okay. I gotta think this one out.
How do I eat food?
I'll do south route.
Drop, split, compare. It's a consumable, but how do I use a consumable?
So is like open world like Skyrim and Fallout? Because I'm getting a Fallout vibe. This is literally just like have you played Valheim? That's literally what this is pretty much.
This is Valheim in the desert and everything wants to kill you.
Yeah, this is like, if you played Valheim, this is like, actually, you know what? Even better. Think Minecraft. There you go.
It's Minecraft with dune worms.
That's so much copper.
Oh, I am parched. That's not good.
Yeah, no, I died from dehydration. It was
kind of sucked.
Very sad. Yeah. But if you have a med kit, you can just, you know, get back up.
Oh, sure, my body's out of water. Let me just inject myself with drugs.
Actually, you get water from doing that if you get into that state.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I got fucking shanked.
Oof. All right.
Minecraft with worms. Yeah, exactly.
The worm mod for Minecraft.
It's real. Alright, let me think how I want to traverse now. That's just a straight shot. I can do that. That's an easy run. I say and then eat my words almost immediately, probably. I just keep running.
Just keep swimming. All right.
Hello. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you and take your liquids. And what do we got here? Blood purifier, smaller refiner. Bless you.
Thank. flesh and blood. Fuel cells, I need some of that. Alright. How do I want to proceed next?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that shit. I'll be AFK really quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, there's a guy in a little thingy there. Okay, I'm going to proceed this way. Also, game good, buy game. It's good. I'm not even playing too much of it, but it's good. Alright. No, please. I'm not a big fan of worms, I don't think, guys. But I also don't think Bo is. Oh, that's a really nice house. What the fuck? Hello? My turret saved my fucking life. This game's good.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm just making stuff.
Jesus Christ, I got fucked up. Oh, they can shoot to the fucking. All right, that's neat. Okay. I need to make heal kits.
Okay, so flower sand makes silicone blocks. All right. Oh, you can make lubricant.
Oh, I have no more ammo left.
Oh, I should probably store some shit.
Alright.
You know what? It is actually looking like I might have to go back to the previous zone just to find some of those fucking bushes. Which I don't quite know how I feel about that. But it's also kind of funny at the same time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to probably just take all my shit out of my inventory so I don't, fucking lose it all, because, Shai Halud is like... Because Shai Halud will be like, haha, I eat you now, and then you die.
Eat your ass out, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want... I do not wish to experience the Wormussi. The Shai Halussi.
The fact that there's a bad dragon of that now.
Yeah, but it's like it is for dudes. Or
Yeah.
Would you? Wouldn't have been the weirdest thing now.
I mean, do I want to incriminate myself today?
I don't see why not.
Okay. The weirdest thing I've done was a pumpkin.
Okay, but you're like trans or something. That's like normal for you.
Yeah, I guess. it's just part of our culture.
Or at least that's what I've been told. Like, yeah.
That's our culture, just fucking a pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't get it, but like, I mean,
it's funny.
Yeah, it's like I don't get it, but it's funny. Well, I now have 3 super good heal kits on me. All right, I have to pull them out of the fucking fabricator. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking I might end up gonna be going to the store because I've got like Solaris I need to spend, and that might be a good idea. That, you know, actually pick some shit up. How is this looking? All right. You spent 50% of the past week exclusively playing Night Rain. Well, I mean, it's a good game.
It is a good game, yeah.
Some people are really... I will admit, people are really weird about it, though. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go, and I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to have to...
Get some milk and cigarettes?
Yeah. Here it is, the anvil, and that's where I'm going to go. No. Oof. Okay, didn't take too much damage.
Found them.
Reveal yourself.
Well, ran that guy over. I'm guessing that's it across the way there. Whoa. Wait, do I have my money on me? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Imagine you didn't.
Right? So you get to the store and you have to. Oh shit! Right.
I forgot my wallet.
There's a big old patch of something in the way. I don't know if that's quicksand, drum sand. I'm not too. Oh, it's drum sand. Yeah, no, we're just gonna avoid that. We're just gonna avoid that. All right. Across the gap. Here we go. Please don't shy. Please don't. Please don't shy Halussi me. I'm a top. Okay. The shy Halussi left me alone.
Based.
I'm guessing it's this big ass structure up ahead here. Yep. There's a place to up here. Here's where you can park your ride. Yeah, there's a place to park your. Oh, there's a place to park your sand speeders when you're at, or sand bikes when you're at the, when you're at the what's up?
No, I just saw you streaming your fucking little speeder like flipping out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. If you park there, what the? Oh, I actually had to go here.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic, truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her.
You can tell these two are a Harkonnen and a Atreides, respectively.
Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable.
Called
Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Remember, when in doubt, does that ask what Duncan Idaho would do? Probably die and get cloned again. Like, we're just being honest with ourselves. All right.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Innocent traveler. I've killed 500 people today, buddy.
Don't test me.
Chum bedroom furniture set. Oh god, I might actually buy this stuff. Oh, they have heal kits. Holy shit, I need those. Yeah, fucking 100 heal kits. 500 heal kits. Buy that, buy that.
I'm doing the first trial right now.
Why do I hear gunfire? A lot of it. You know what? I'm buying a Blood Extractor Mark II. That will actually save me some resources for other things. All right.
Godzilla, make an army of word bearers. Do me proud.
Oh, we're on Chaos Space Marine Army. Well, I'm listening to this and finally understand the trim hate. Yeah, no, the trim on Chaos Marines is a bitch to paint. All right. Where do you go?
Word bearers.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh, okay. This is the person that'll fly you places. Harko Village, Arrakis, Haga Basin. Nowhere for now.
Iron Warrior? Okay, that's also based though.
Yeah, no. Iron Warriors are unironically my favorite trader legion, which, you know, it fits because, you know, the rivalry. Okay, I've got my shit here unlocked. I bought heal kits. I bought some extra stuff. Probably gonna head back home. Assuming, you know, the world doesn't just drop a fucking. Oh wait, can I buy energy? Like energy,
Still alive.
energy bricks, power
Not
cells,
too
whatever
bad.
they're called.
We had a bet going.
Oh, I can. Okay, they're pretty cheap too. Okay, now I'll head home. I want to stick some in my main power generator. Your kill team guys are Red Corsairs. Man, listen, I don't particularly stick with the whole thing that, you know, Abaddon is inferior to her on Blackheart. And that's driven way too much by the people who just irrationally hate Abaddon for, like, no reason. Wait, what's my inventory looking? Actually, hold on. Get off this. And, yeah. I think I'm just gonna. There we go. There's a cave here. I wish to explore it. $53 meters. It's up a little, so. Oh, I can't do that while there's stuff in the inventory. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take a sippy. There we go. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, they're actually really hurting me.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I am fucking dying right now. The game keeps...
God bless fuel cells.
The game keeps crashing your computer. Crashing your computer, raid. Oh, were you trying to play this too?
Yeah, I see air thing here.
Damn! Need to reload.
You get slow knifed, idiot. All right, there we go. I think there was one more guy in here. Maybe. Unless he blew himself up. I legitimately don't know. All right. Yeah, I just need to gather some shit here. I should turn my shield. I should turn my shield off before I go out into the desert. That'd be smart.
Fuck, now I'm parched.
The game has an issue for those who run insane rigs, apparently. Huh. Well, fuck. Because I'm getting a pretty insane rig pretty soon. I hope it can run this. Wouldn't that be the funniest fucking thing, you know? I get the new computer and it can't run Dune. Because it's too good. Oh, hold up. Wait, yeah. What am I doing? I completely forgot.
Oh, thank God, water plants.
Wait, how many... Are my blood bags full? Oh, they are full. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's mark home. Another hidden base there I can go to.
Into the dunes I go, and I hope I don't get wormed on. That would suck really bad, actually.
Yeah, it would. Also, when you get into this part of the desert that I'm on, watch out for drum sand. If you step on it, it basically instantly calls Shai-Hulud. There's a lot of it around here. And the worst...
Is that the red patches?
Yeah, the worst part is you can't even see it. Yeah, that's what the red patches are. You can't even physically see it. It's marked on the map. You have to watch out for it.
So you gotta be cognizant of your fucking map.
Yep. There's also quicksand patches too, which is, you know, more straightforward as to what that problem is. You know, the Hollywood kind, you can actually drown in. Not like the infinitely more boring real life kind where you kind of just get stuck and then you have to come and pull me out.
Gundam mention.
Huh?
Gundam mention.
Which AUs are you remain into watching Gundam?
Watch Chapter War Gundam X.
Oh no, we're gonna be what? Oh, get off. Quit hitting my fucking car, you asshole. But we're gonna watch Gundam X. Yeah, we're gonna watch Double O GX, and I think there was like one more. I forget what it was though. Double O GX. I forget what the last one was, but there was a last one.
You want to watch Gundam Age, actually?
I've heard nothing good about Age, so I can't really, recommend it.
After War is actually so fucking peak.
It really is. It's a shame that one got canceled, but Wing got a full series.
The freaking first opening goes so hard.
Yep.
Atlas getting a reprint and the Atlas is getting a reprint. Very good, very good. I love Atlas.
It's the whoa railgun be upon ye Gundam. Oh, hold on.
Ugh, I really need to buy an Atlas kit at some point. I fucking love that thing.
Why are the damn bushes so hard to find of everything on this fucking map?
Damn, Atlas Gundam sold out in USAGs. That's sad. Let's see if they're available on U-Type. They're in stock on U-Type. I'll take that. I fucking love the Atlas Gundam so much. Okay, I wonder if U-Type has a result. Hold on. Show me the money. Do they have the one I like, though? No, the Fencer B unit's out of stock. Fuck me.
I am sorry. It's like GW showing off this really nice new Space Marine Captain model recently. Oh, by the way, this is a store exclusive. If you don't live near a Warhammer store, fuck you, basically. Alright, let's store the vehicle. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this shit out of the inventory. Fuck. Okay. Alright, and...
Alright. I am probably going to fucking buy an Atlas Gundam when my final paycheck.
Yeah,
from the potion shops. Oh, what's this? Is it a Defensor B unit? I'm gonna Krill something. Like, that's the one I want in particular. The fucking Defensor B unit result. It's out of stock everywhere? Question mark? Nope, it's in stock on Prime. Fucking thank Christ. It's $66 for an high grade though. Fuck off. So import, that's why. Damn. Alright, whatever. I'll wait for another Rizal release.
Okay. Parkour.
Oh, you can pre-order a Pale Rider.
Which one's Pale Rider? Again?
I think it's the one with the Hades system? It has like a system in it. I forget. It's like the blue guy. Hold on. You have like a fucking I kill people system. I forgot what you have installed in you.
Oh, like one
Exam.
of the...
Exam Hades.
All right, yeah, that's the one where it's like, oh hey, you can compete with a new type, but your brain's gonna explode. Something like that. All right, I am home again. How's this one doing for power? At 58%. Yeah, I'll stick all the batteries in the second power generator. That did not increase it by a lot. Fuck. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna build some new walls.
Oh, that is completely filled. Damn it. Right. Where's the build tool? There it is. Now, I need...
that. That over here. And then we do that.
You know what? Actually, hold on. We will do this. Put all my unrefined ore into the second one. Put all my basic shit into the first one.
Penelope's getting a reprint. Very epic. Although I'm very partial to the She Gundam, honestly. Penelope's cool too, though.
Yeah, I admit my bias for this for the Z. Is it Z or G?
I pronounce it as She Gundam. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, but look, I'm an ugly American. I don't know if I don't know what the fuck language I'm speaking at a given time. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't take the shit out of the recycler, of course. Nobody said it was smart, just that, you know, I can play the game, just nobody said I can do it well. And then here... Just put all my heal kits. Because God knows I need them. Okay. Okay, so now I need silicone blocks and mechanical parts. Found in Great House ruins. And the silicone blocks are made from flower sand. I don't know where to get that in, like, any kind of, you know, ready supply. You're getting a reprint of F91 2.0 so you can punch space. Cucks. Kuks. All right, yeah. Right, yeah. I forgot because our old boy Iron Mask, Iron Cringe, you might say. Okay. Okay, one moment, everyone. One moment. Yeah, I just noticed, I've been streaming for like 8, almost 9 hours now.
9 hours, yeah.
I need to take a break. I will catch y'all. I'm going to stop the stream there. I will be back tomorrow, same time, playing this again. So yeah, I will see you all then. Thank you for watching, and thank you for sticking with me this long. Y'all have a good evening. Take care, everyone. Later.